You thought I was streaming on YouTube. I am now. There you go. Okay. I love you.
I love you, Dad. I love you.
Oh, so cute. Have a good day.
Have a good day. Poopy.
Oh, come on. You're poopy.
No, I'm not poopy. I'm pink.
Okay.
You have just the network closest points to 1 point.
Bye, ladies.
Love you.
Have a good day. Oh, gross. That's a thank you, Ellie. It was really nasty.
I gotta double check on the report.
What I'm expecting at the open, at least of the indices, I think we're gonna just wait down. Like, and again, this open whipped cream, this is not something for you to shake it powder. These are called liquidity powder. It's like I was just saying earlier. These guys need to cover out of their positions, right? So they look all these NFP, reports, all these people that went, heavy on the move, that they pretty much shorted the pre-market. They wait for the bar that comes in at the New York Open at 9:30 for them to be able to just dump everything easier, right? So just keep this in mind. If you see a giant green, don't look. Today will be a good day to not trade till after 9:45. Wait 15 minutes.
Real quick, Mace, FedEx just hit the PT. So if you're in FedEx, I'm out. I'm out of FedEx. Just FYI. So it is 9:04. I am streaming on YouTube right now. Someone talk about Lucid. It's like someone.
Did you hire before it was called Lucid? Yes, then you're good. No?
You need to hedge everything all the time. Personally, I would be out. I believe that Lucid will hit numbers around 1750 and potentially back down to the original IPO. And I know that's probably not what you guys want to hear, especially if you're long-term investors. But the fact of the matter is that Lucid has nothing to show, and every company that comes in with nothing ends up looking like this. So it's just the way it is. It's just you can believe in the car. It could be the prettiest car in the world. It could have wings, but if it doesn't have financials, it's going to dump.
S&P futures hitting low 44.
You might have to click on Manny and actually turn him up. Like you have to go to his house, give him a click.
Can you send me Charlie's email, dude?
Let's just write a massive petition to get him off the air and replace him with you. Tell them they need some a Cuban personality. Spice things up.
You just stick the mic in your mouth.
Oh, through YouTube. So that's the unfortunate thing right now is if I link Manny in, my stream will get shut down for copyright because of the music that I'm streaming. So I've been trying to figure out how to wire his audio feed in differently, but I'm not that guy, so.
You're not that guy.
Not built for that.
They not hearing your voice though.
Yes, Ford has a massive gap, and I'm playing it, so I'm gonna hang on to Ford. Oh my god, what's going on? I'm gonna hang on to Ford. Don't be surprised if ON actually goes over 100% today. If it actually does go over 100%, I'm gonna take profit and I'm gonna buy another one cheaper. So, let's see here. Yeah, so if you're in FedEx, if you're in Ford, I will let you know what I'm doing. If you're in Macy's or anything else, let me know. Excuse me. And yeah, sorry for the informal open. I was a little bit late. Let's see if I missed any major headlines. Any price upgrade? They price upgrade pretty much everything that had earnings. What about Snapchat? Has it held its highs?
Yeah, sort of. Same old, same old. It's still slowly taking.
Free Fire. Estás jugando? Estás jugando Free Fire? I have no. Sorry. I don't know what that means. I probably just said a bad word. Hey, yo, sushi! Whoa! Yeah, that thing was so well decorated I couldn't even tell. All right, that's about it, guys. Like I don't. The only thing that I see right now is empty chair for Twitter is which skips EU hate speech meeting citing COVID. Automakers, chip firms defer on semiconductor shortages will abate. Automakers, including General Motors, Ford, Hyundai, will predict a nearly 2-year chip constraint will ease over the second half of 2022. But automotive I almost said chipmunks. Chip makers, on the other hand, will expect a longer recovery. U.S. employment growth likely slowed in January amid the Omicron surge, but obviously we've been shown otherwise. Let's see here. NASDAQ 100 futures bounced back, and Asian equities closed mostly higher, is better than expected from Amazon, boosted the market sentiment. And focus will be the Labor Department's monthly we got that one. The euro climbed against the dollar, and gold steadied. Oil prices hit a 7-year high as a winter storm in the U.S. threatened to disrupt further crude supply. So, what did ATVI end up doing here? Didn't make a move. That's why I didn't play it. Oh, 78.60. Yeah, it moved 20 cents. So. Baba, let's short it together. That is the most romantic thing that anybody's ever said to me in my life. I'm just kidding.
Sad, bro.
What? What'd you say?
I said, what's kind of sad that short is the most romantic thing that anyone's ever said to you.
If Aiton told me, "Let Garrett, I want to short Baba today," I probably would cease to exist immediately. Just the instantaneous decombustion. What? Or combustion.
What if I told you I wanted to whisper sweet nothings in your ear while you're shorting?
Then I'm gonna be a little creeped out.
Wouldn't that be more romantic than just kind of the joke?
I mean, I'd rather you whisper sweet things that have points, rather than sweet nothings. Not gonna get me value out of that, dude. It's all about value nowadays, dude. Come on, man. New members, yeah, we're so confused right now. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. We're just new goofing. You guys won't share what happened. Oh God. All right. So just to reiterate the watch list, Baba is actually on there. It did curl over. It does look like it might give you a little pop up and then a good short. 15-minute 200-day EMA. A close underneath 122 probably signify a loss of support at 120-130, and we could see Baba head towards the gap, not into it. Macy's, on the other hand, super compressed. Major rejections overhead. I'm still expecting another lay down. Target is 24.40, 23.85, and ultimately the gap fill 23.40. Or 20. What did I just say? 23.44. As far as Ford is concerned, Ford has and is going to open up underneath 1835. It probably is going to be a good idea to go ahead and take profit. If it does bounce, use that opportunity to go ahead and trim your calls out. It does look like it's probably going to continue to fall, likely going and moving into the $17 range on Ford. FedEx has now filled the gap in pre-market, which means I am taking profit on any and every FedEx position that I have. So please keep that in mind if you are trading. If you're in Honeywell, Honeywell is now at 190 or 189.80, which means your puts are in the money. If you got them next week, this would be an absolutely phenomenal place to take profit. So, looking to get into cash today, guys. Looking to start next week fresh. We're up almost $2,800 on the $327 account, and we're gonna keep chugging. Yeah, we hit about $2,800.
Yeah, check out. Whenever I think you guys, check out Spy's coaching on February 18th. Like, look at the 425 straight.
We went over that yesterday. Steve brought it up. It's like 150K.
Yeah, I have an unhealthy amount of those plates. I bought them to find it.
Manny, you
Oh,
know, I bought those 350 puts on Spy.
What?
The ones that we were talking about buying that the IO was so high.
Oh, those that are like out far.
I bought those in the beginning of January before we dumped. No, I got 350 puts for Spy.
350, what, like far out?
They're in my TOS. Yeah. This is out till May. The Romantis.
Have you ever seen a lot of that high, Manny? I've never seen a lot of that high.
Yeah. But remember, well, when you add to the OI, you're basically buying open, right? So when you sell the clothes, you add to the volume. So how I try to explain to people, like you know, all the linters has a little like pool of fish, right? When you sell the clothes, you're taking a fish out of it. So it could be that there is maybe a fund or a couple funds or just a couple people in general. But here's the thing: the weird part of it all, heck, you know that whole numbers are always the ones that are the most OI. It's 450, 420, 410, 430. Bro, 425. That's a bit specific, you know.
Yeah.
And the crazy part is that if you look at Spy on the daily, I think that is the bottom of that wave.
That is the bottom of the wick is 419, basically 420. It's funny because
68.
Yeah.
So it's sort of around there. It's pretty wild to see that,
Yeah.
Everything. I posted last night, even on my Instagram. If you look at Spy's trend starting at January 4th, we are in a downtrend, and it's a downtrend that's basically easy to like notice, right?
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah.
We made our lower low. We made our lower high, and then we're just playing that game. So it's very very nice to see that, and the fact that we technically rejected the golden punches with 50%, filling of the queue, it all happened at the point of the lower low. So this adds conviction into this, bro. It's like we are technically in a trend, and the algos are aware, so they're moving the price. So that's why when I saw, I've seen the downtrend already, but when I saw the golden pocket rejection, when I saw the 50% retracement, that we couldn't hold above the cues, and I pretty much saw the earnings, I was like, oh, and then I saw what Facebook did. I was like, okay, Amazon is the last one. What are the odds that Amazon can lead the market? And again, I know I told you like yesterday, I was like, it's weird. Amazon wants to raise Prime fees. Why would you raise fees if you're doing good? You get what I mean? That means that there's something that's lacking that you need to replace.
Liver King out.
And a perfect example is Facebook. Facebook is slacking, so now they need to up their ad, what they charge. Exactly. It's up. So everybody's blaming inflation. And you look at all the earnings reports, they all say the word inflation on it. Literally, just look up inflation on the earnings report and look at the next time. So it's really one of those moments that we have to just go with what we're looking at. I understand that there's people that are literally perma bulls, and I'm not trying to say I'm a perma bear, but the trend, the sentiment is not positive.
Yeah.
There's no reason for me to buy the dip. There's no.
I'm whatever the market is telling me to be. That's what I am. Like, I want to be a bear all the time. I want to sink the U.S. economy. I want the president to call me and say, Garrett, please stop shorting us. But that's not going to happen. But
What happened? That really happened this summer, right?
Yeah, I know. But I'm saying that's my dream come true, but I can't do that. So to shake off my bearishness, like it sucks, but at the end of the day, like if I see bullishness, I'm gonna stick to it. But even through this bounce that we've had, I've still been bearish, because the chart doesn't change anything for me. And the weakness that we saw, everything, it just all plays into each other. I'm looking at SPY right now, and I think SPY could end the day around 442.81 today. Maybe even as low as 437.50. So what's up?
These bounces that we sold off so aggressive, and again, I'm gonna keep saying it, we were selling off slowly. The VIX wasn't moving. I know I just told you guys that the VIX is moving like 1 or 2 VIX a day. It's not, it's not volatility. Then we saw that day that the VIX just took the fuck on. Right? That's when the madness came in, right?
Yeah.
So when we have all of these scenarios, right, and we get these little bounce up, why would you flip your the sentiment that uses it, right?
Yeah.
There's still margin rate, there's still this, there's still that. There's still reports coming in on jobs, this or whatever. So again, there's no reason to not fade any, macro pump into resistance, into supply, right? Resistance to supply.
I
And if you guys understand how trends, water, like, I have to explain this to my dad last night.
all right. Yeah. If you're asking about Facebook, it is absolutely too late to buy a put. And I'm not saying that you shouldn't. I'm just saying that the move has been made. Um, it just wouldn't be of interest to me. At these prices. So, um, anybody in here in FedEx? Anybody in here in anything that I'm in? Please let me know. Yes, Ford is going down. I love it. You're still in Ford. Cool. So $32 a piece. Um, I'm looking forward to seeing Ford down below 17. I'd like to see to be honest with you, I think that we could see Ford to 1783, 1785. All right, you guys want Roblox so bad. I'll do it.
So you guys see on
And the daily,
yeah. So you see what I drew on the paper. You see that lower low. You see how our lower high ran into our lower low. So that's a resistance. That's exactly what happens. Look at the golden pocket. Our golden pocket is our lower low, and then that little hammer with the little wick, that's basically our move into that. That's our lower high being put in right there. You know what's crazy, Gary? Sometimes
Yeah.
it's the basic TA that everybody forgets.
You know what?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, sometimes you're absolutely right. We become almost like we think that everything's going to be super complicated, and sometimes it's just simple. It's just this. That's really funny that you say that, because yesterday I started overthinking Microsoft's pattern, thinking, and then all of a sudden I was like, you know what? There's no volume here. This is just gonna flush out. Like it is exactly what I think it is, and I'm not gonna doubt it. So that's really funny that you said that. Okay.
I see you saying that, bro. Like, a downtrend like that would be our lower high right there, where the golden pocket. But that resistance, the channel you drew out.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna write down some levels in the admin trading chat. So Roblox below 59.85. Gap fill 58.42. Hey, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Oh, Baba.
Yeah, that was really weird. I don't being so. We're usually being in the right direction. Their numbers. It's hard to get that number.
All right, we got a few more minutes here. I drink way too much coffee without anything in my stomach. I gotta go grab a smoothie from my fridge. Because I am just basically pure espresso right now. Oh, whoa. Is that Dim typing? It said Atlas hopped on and then Dim types. I'm like, damn, Dim's talking about it. Good to hear your voice. Like I haven't seen your text in a minute. But anyway, guys, if you guys are planning on trading today, if you're new, I just want to throw it out there. If you've made money today, if you make money today, at some point, write it down on a piece of paper. You got to walk away. Sitting all day in front of your screens on Friday is probably a guaranteed highway to lose money. Manny, why is your mic so low now? Where?
I don't know, bro.
Oh, let me turn you up, my boy.
I'll get the ear thing.
I hear you okay. I hear you fine.
Sounds like you're whispering sweet nothings.
It sounds like we're really loud now, Garrett. No, Manny, I think that's what Garrett.
My God. Is there a priority speaker or something? Is it all? Did I make it all about me again? Oh God.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's probably. Is this better?
I guess so.
Probably not. You guys are just gonna hear me talk to myself. I don't know.
We'll just send mainly to the members channel.
I gotta record myself one day when I make trade for it, then we can buy it. I literally sit here and talk and argue with myself.
Can you imagine if you do that long enough that your birds start?
Oh, I don't remember it.
I'm sorry.
I didn't buy a freaking $300 credit gun. I'm gonna kill that dude, bro.
Oh, well, like,
That bird that killed my bird, bro. Like I'm gonna even play. Right, indices are moving green ahead of the open. The Dow, I'm not even sure the Dow today. This one is holding up too well. Sure, that's like 0. I think no, kind of good. More benefits in the open. What are the odds we just wash out?
Really high. Which especially with that. You thinking of Friday, very like visiting folks whatever.
Okay, so the cues on the hourly, literally everything above is freaking supply. If we literally close greenly, I stick to the SPY. So we have hourly supply in the dollar above, so again, it's gonna be very interesting.
If for some reason comes to break to the upside, 3287 is very strong. It's an old level that I have. Yesterday, like on the
Wait, what for the cues?
Amazon.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, I will let you guys know.
My eyes are on Amazon.
My eyes are on you. Come on, FedEx, stay down, dude. Deliver my candies.
My little brain with packages. Don't destroy people packages. Like literally send us an email saying like your packages have been destroyed. Please contact the shipper. We were like, what?
I caught somebody stealing a package off my porch. About 2 weeks ago. I was literally looking out my window and the dude was like creeping up to my steps. Huh? He was taking a pack. He was going to take a package. You should have heard his excuse that came out of his mouth immediately. He said, "My sister used to live here." I was like, "I look like your sister." Oh my god! Wow, FedEx really, really, really good. Yes, Baba is dropping like a hot rock right now. I love it. All right, we got 2 minutes, everybody. Yeah, he was probably just trying to keep it safe for me. You're right. You're right. More.
Spotify popping up.
Any memes on that good?
Things coming down.
What?
Never mind. I'm for going to lunch or media meetings and you have before time for their deep broken.
Oh. Excuse me.
What did it?
All right, everybody
That's
take it.
12-7.
Oh, shit. Everybody take a deep breath. Entry, exit, stop loss. That's what we need. There you go. You got me. All right, watch for these tiny gaps to get filled. Ford hasn't caught up quite yet, but you could see Ford. We want to see it below 1850, but you could see a retest or a gap fill. So be careful about the gap fill to the upside, guys.
Excuse me, Ben's coming down.
Holy shit. Yo, on semiconductor, if you swung ON, you're up 133%. That's not even supposed to happen. That's not what I signaled. But you are up a lot. So congrats. It's up to you on whether you want to hold, but you're actually up 85% on $70 calls for ON, and you're also up 130% on puts. So how about them apples? Yeah, please take profit. You know what? I'll take profit as well on the put, right? Or the call right now, because it's dumping. All right, call's gone. Maybe. Well, I just put the order in.
I entered some NASDAQ shorts.
No, my contracts are not updating very well right now. Ford has yet to update or really show anything. I don't know.
Sometimes they flush it on purpose.
Yeah, they're trying to get people to buy it.
Airbnb up 1.6%.
Looks like Ford's going down first. Looks like we lost 1850.
NASDAQ is starting to accuse there. That pre-market low is going to be a very big one.
All right, so Ford, 51% to the downside.
Call sweep on the video for today, 250 strike. No, next week. Sorry.
Macy's.
Sorry guys. So when would that transaction go through? And is that 266 million that we bought? Or I mean 22 million that we bought? It's hard to see that street back.
TLT just broke to the downside, so
Could see it bounce.
yeah. I mean, it's not like they're directly correlated all the time, right? But
yeah,
maybe some bond fears are calming at the moment.
Do we have the jobs report? Very main look at the stock. their director. The director bought 22 million shares, but float was 84 million, and 95% of the float was owned institutionally.
Yeah, Ford, you're not going to see that premium catch up until we break 18. If you're in on though, those contracts are wild. They're fluctuating heavy. I still have the put because ON is
There's no what? There's no way, bro. I'm watching the contracts on Amazon right now. Say why? What contracts do you have?
he might have been way too far out of the money.
Yeah, that's true. If he was crazy out of the money, they let him out.
Do you guys remember the premium? Do you remember how jacked up it was? You likely just got crushed on IV. All right, guys. Roblox did just give us a great engulfment candle here on the 5-minute. We're gonna zoom over here to the 15. Same deal. Whole ribbon indicator is at 60.16. There's a wick at 59.67. Macy's rejecting the 50-day EMA. Both of these look good to the downside. FedEx, if you're in FedEx, good patience on that gap fill to the upside. Looks like you may go and hit a new low of 22.44.35.
Queues are heading down.
Coffee Sniper, I haven't started the stream yet, so you might have to go and check out the YouTube. I'll open it up, the Google link here in just a minute, though.
Tesla coming down.
February 11th. Go ahead, if those of you looking to play Roblox here with me. Looking at Roblox. Hold on one second. Hold on. No. It's gonna bounce. 58.30. I'm gonna go ahead and go with the 58.50.
Yo, BA.
Baba.
Nvidia, Tesla, Netflix.
Beautiful.
There you go.
873.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to make my mind up here. I'm taking a $58 put on Roblox right now for February 11th.
I just contact.
Guys, we are at support. I entered early. That means we need to have a tight stop loss. My stop loss right now is the open of this candle, 61.70. Target to the downside is going to be, you could just go ahead and say TP at 58.75. If you're in FedEx, you're about to go in the money. Your contract is up 80%. Boxer, are you still in? I know there's a couple other people who are in that as well. Baba, yes, I'm watching Ford. We're getting there now. We're 63% up. Still holding.
Very important thing to know, the VIX is creeping up, okay? When the VIX creeps up, that means that we're gonna get some volatility, and I hope panic selling, okay? Even if the VIX little by little, that's still okay. Even if the VIX is not moving, that's still okay. You know, it just means there's no panic. But if the VIX breaks and keeps going over 26 and goes to 27, 28, then we're gonna get some nice panic. Nice. Here we go. Nice cover up as well.
Roblox back.
Google's trying to show up too.
That's got a gap too. Nike, oof. Nike's hit it.
Gave re-entry against 890, which was also around the B-block.
What the hell is this music I'm listening to?
57.50s for next week, Jared.
57.50. You talking about for Roblox?
Yeah.
I got $58 strikes because I'm gonna go ahead and get out at the gap. I can't use weeklies. It's Friday, so our small account can't handle that. Even though we're up, we're not gonna use more risk. We're not there yet. Yeah, it's good off. Right now, I could see a retest of just 60.75. But I'm gonna keep holding right now. We're okay. FedEx.
I'm right here.
What's that mean?
NASDAQ is gonna head down. But that was the entry against 890 was nice. Somebody really went short on that. It's a V1.
You're up 114% on Ford. Awesome.
Atlas, you had asked me for demand, right?
That's fine, yeah.
I don't think there's any. Like literally, I don't think there's any at all.
Just a little bit at
Okay, no, never mind. Yeah, SPY demand is starting at 443. You got the 5-day and the 200-day estimate.
yeah, that's what I saw.
Come on, FedEx. Roblox.
Also, it's the 382 on food replacement.
382 favorite replacement. Okay.
That's just that getting out of one.
Okay.
There's no way Macy's fills the swig.
If we go below 443, then the next level is 439, which will be our 200-day EMA. And if we build below that, which is helping for it.
Any swing plays? Nothing yet. I might swing. I'm probably gonna swing on straddle.
It's a market is open.
Whee! That's 95% on FedEx. If you're still in Macy's with me, we're positions are okay. They're green. 113% on FedEx. I feel like
I'm
nobody's
shorting the Russell. Shorting IWM.
Come on, Macy's. Get emaciated.
What happened to VMware, dude? I had an old contract with him back to life.
I might just TP this FedEx play. This thing is taking way too long. The gap is filled. I'm kind of pushing my luck here. Definitely holding a little too long on FedEx. The gap is filled to the upside. The pressure's to the downside. The bottom of supply is 244.50.
Just that we're getting a small reversal with the NASDAQ and SPY.
Yep.
That's why I TP into that. You know, one thing I don't like it when at E levels, like whether it's a stock, whether it's an index, whatever it is, I don't like it when you stagger.
Yeah.
You know, and this all comes from just looking at level 2 constantly. You notice that once
Holy
you get there, you just see the execution flip on the ask, and you know the bids just stop getting executed, so the stock tends to reverse. Like the more you look at that, the more you see this thing happening very often.
Watch SPY go for 449.30.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
I'm watching Roblox. We're down 13% on. I'm on in a contract right now. Again, my stuff. I'm actually going to probably utilize the point of control here as a potential stop loss. But right now we're okay. It's just a bounce. I may even average up on it depending on if we do see another leg down on the NASDAQ, which does look like it's at a bounce level. This is a bounce level for the Qs. So
Amazon 0-day call sweep 3100 strike. 500, almost 600K premium.
damn. Macy's, it's not holding up, no, and neither is Ford. So if you're in Ford, that's 100 and I know some of you are a little bit up more. Yeah, you're not going to be able to cut most of the time, guys. In a straddle, the goal. So Ford is actually not good. So even though we're up, this is not what I would have wanted for my play. It's dumping, and I would love for it to go to all the way to 17 today. That'll be profitable. That'll be good. I would have liked to see Ford gap down to $17.50 or $17. That way, I could have just you would have been able to exit the put immediately. But most of the time, you want that because you want to be able to pay for the entire trade. You want the risk of the straddle to pay off. And if it doesn't move enough, then you don't end up getting that reaction. So
I really like that level of SPY because it's going to move against the 20-day on the hourly. It's like everything is still tight together and we are reversing the switch. That is right. So if we were to break out of this and just reverse the day, I'm gonna see insanely shocked. Look at that. So much overhang with supply.
You talking about if we were to reverse today, like just completely rip?
Bro, if we do, I'm gonna be instantly shocked to see that number.
I mean, right now we could bounce and rip and go fill the gap on SPY all the way to 456.47. Yeah, there's a huge gap there. All right, guys, I'm about to cut Roblox here. I'm gonna let this candle close on the 5, but I don't like the rebound from the Qs. The setup right now, the Qs is what's worrying me the most. The Qs are likely to go and test 358.60 in the next few minutes. And if that happens, then I can only anticipate Roblox double bottoming here. If you look at the 15-minute candle, which has 1 minute and 6 seconds to close, this is not in our favor. So we're probably going to go ahead and just cut Roblox and then re-enter off of a more reasonable rejection. But it doesn't look like we're going to go and fill that gap to the downside immediately. So
The Qs are trying to close below the HMA at 355.03. So SPY is still above the HMA, but it's running into a pivot point at 448.43.
You know what's beautiful about that level, man? That book will be done. It's the yes, we positive there, and then they be positive there.
Yeah, oh, I see, I see.
Yeah.
Guys, are we talking over each other?
I don't think so. Oh, we are.
No, no, I'm saying if we are just talking, like what Liberty said.
It's close enough to a double bottom.
Wow, that's gonna be crazy now. Really? I close.
Alright, Qs are above the HMA. SPY is going to that pivot build. The pivot build for the Qs was 356. So a build above 356, we're most likely going to go for 359.
All right, this is the candle open, guys. Roblox is going to reverse. If you've cut Roblox, this 5-minute candle just closed below, but I'm going to go ahead and get out. Unfortunately, I'm not going to wait for a double bottom to form, I'm not going to wait for a double bottom to form at all. I'm just going to go ahead and exit this, and then we'll re-enter if it decides to go for the gap fill. But at the moment, it's bouncing with the Qs, and it's more than likely going to go to 63.25. So, yes, I just cut Roblox. I was in one, I legged into one contract, and I was going to leg into, once we broke through that into that gap, I was probably going to either grab one more closer in the money and then scalp it down. But it's obviously reversed. The 15-minute candle is bullish. This is looking more like a double bottom. There is a gap to the upside. So if SPY ends up popping and Qs end up popping and going and filling their gaps, which, like Manny said, would be nuts, but is actually probable. We could see 366.65 on the Qs for a gap fill retest. So
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I hate when I draw lines and the stock moves against the line, but I want to wait and then it just reverses completely at the line. I'm going to
no, so look, when I get into any position, just to reiterate myself, when I get into any position ever, I'm usually always going to buy small first and then go heavier as it breaks into or the play starts to develop. So just an FYI, so those of you who are taking full size positions immediately, this Roblox is a perfect example of why I do that. So,
And it's only 9:45. It's about 15 minutes. So
yep.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Sometimes things happen so fast, it's only been 15 minutes since the market opened. We only have like 4 or 5 minute candles of data. Keep this in mind.
Yeah.
So what I said about the Qs at SPY, just to make sure everybody's aware, the Qs need to close above 356, right? When I say build, that means that we should break above and confirm. Same thing with SPY. It needs to build above 438, 43. And if it doesn't confirm all those levels, then one can assume it's a fake out, like the Q's just did. Went to 356, and then it's wicking down right now.
Yeah.
So we're not getting close. There's no confirmation for you to go long above that level to trade that 359 move.
Yeah. Order.
Look, unless
Things are doing good though.
unless 100-point reversal with that.
Dude, the SMH, the SMH just rejected just full engulfment candle and complete rejection.
On the Q's?
No, I'm watching the semiconductor ETF, the VanEck.
New that when it points to the downside or side, I'm not watching tower.
It went into that line. I was gonna fill, and then I would have just fill a $5 easily $500.
Damn. Damn.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
No, damn.
Still down.
Still damn. Yeah.
FDD risk.
Everybody is trying to
SMH.
pick up what Facebook lost at market cap. Just saying, we including visuals for homeowners.
And I can't chase these green candles. I just put on like the sale down to.
There was the member that was asking me about Microsoft and their puts. Man, I really hope this was prompted that be open.
You're up against downtrend.
Guessing the bids were held at 300. Microsoft has the same 5-minute like chart as the Qs. Just pull it up when you're ready to see what I mean.
There's a lot of premium on Amazon contracts today. I saw. Yeah. Yeah.
I lost $50. $50 on Roblox.
That's not bad. But there's both puts and calls groups.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. Amazon?
Yeah.
Are they zero?
But yeah, all 3,000 puts calls. So I don't know.
Oh, okay.
So that's 300K premium put, 300K premium put, 500K premium call. Google 2,900 right today. I don't know something.
Looks like the Nasdaq is putting that expire on 2022. So
Damn.
confirmation is always agent deal.
Sorry.
Oh, the Dow rejected 20.
Anybody didn't cut Roblox? I mean, that was probably your opportunity to cut it right there. But yeah, no volume on the pullback.
And it's coming crazy. I think I might grab some buys. Everything is running into previous resistance that you supported.
Wait 8 minutes.
Wait, you're gonna go upside?
Yeah, on the down.
Yeah, Ford's not going to be easy. We're going to have to sit and chill with Ford. If you guys want, this is the time where you say, okay, above 18.15, you can cut or just get out of it. I'm going to hold and just kind of, because it didn't work out. I know that we're up. It didn't work out though, because technically, I think if anything, we're not, we would technically still be down on Ford. I wanted to see, just like with Snap and stuff like that, I wanted to see that move. I wanted to see some solid continuation, way gapped out. So you can't sell the calls. You can try, but more than likely you're not going to be able to sell them. I don't know. They're down 98%. I don't ever really concern myself with selling the calls, because usually you can't. So it's up to you. You can try and sell them. you could hold them just in case, because at this point, if they're worthless, then why not? But yeah, so there's no point. Might as well just hold them and then cut them.
Oh, dude, Netflix, bro. Look at Netflix.
No.
Bloodbath.
Oh my god.
Big red pointed light of the blue.
Oh, look at the gap. Look at the gap. Oh, 387. Dude, that's a.
Yes.
Hold on. Hold the phone. Tell me no. Tell me not to do it.
Are you in that?
Somebody stop
Yeah,
me.
I'm not even on that. When I got told that, I just like, I want to be polite. Just say at least this is just sit on this thing.
Oh, then I sit down now.
I could take profits. So,
I might grab in my main account, grab a risky 3.
I'm taking profit.
Oh, damn.
Rename me Roku.
I'm going to short the gap. I'm just going to take a one risky one, I think. I'm going to take a 380. I'm going to take a 380 on it.
Now you see how I feel when I trade tech, huh?
Yeah. I'm taking profit.
Yeah. No, that was a sick random ass reversal. I wonder what happened there because the Qs aren't even looking that bad.
Dude, oh my god, it's going to go to the gap. Watch this gap, Phil. Yeah.
All right, you're making statements.
If it closes below 397 or 396.83, then it's for sure gonna come up retest and then flush out again.
Fuck you, Roblox.
That's
Sorry. If you guys held Roblox, TP, or if you need to trim or cut exposure, you can do that.
Thanks.
That is cool. I'm gonna leverage third. I see the gap, Garrett. Good year.
I thought that
I'm holding it. I think it's gonna go 387, 632. Downside on Netflix. The only danger is that it bounces off the gap and doesn't just flush it, but it looks like it's trying to flush. No, he's long. Dude, FedEx, just break 245, man. What the hell?
Yeah.
All right.
Huh?
I don't mind.
You don't, bro. You wrote a letter and everything, dude.
Right. When we was fun. Will be some other conclusions a couple weeks ago when we were playing who was going wrong, all this will go that door.
So you're telling me that he put out like a letter that's like, isn't that fraud, dude?
We just got a letter. I wonder if it's fraud.
Yeah, I dropped the food.
Yo, what is the shady shit is Wall Street, man?
I mean, we let me have this.
All right, Macy's. Can you know what? I took a picture. I drove to Macy's. I walked past Macy's last night. I scoffed at it. Yeah.
Sure.
I thought about going in there and buying something just to return it. Take that.
I looked at sales.
I tried to sell that Netflix contract like 4 times before I just had the market, so yeah, I lost it $100. But so I made.
That's all right. I think it's still gonna. Look at that 5-minute candle. By the way. Oh. All right. Who is in FedEx? If you're in FedEx, there it is. 244.61. That's 150% play there. If you're longer, yeah, that's it. I'm out on that one. FedEx. Thank you.
Maybe going down here again or down because seriously, you just look at how the market will look at the truth, but you just can't just lose a bid. Bids keep carrying at Merrill. God knows where they're coming from.
Yeah, so on Netflix, a lot of the times if you just don't flush the gap, which again would be 387, you're gonna bounce and you're gonna hit the gap 3 times. So Roblox, guys, is got some serious crackhead energy today, so I'm staying away from it unless it crosses 63.25, and then which will look at the gap to 66. So out of Fed, yeah, nice, cool,
Those dog buys were
good play.
Yeah, calls.
Petty. Are we still holding Macy's? I am still holding Macy's. Yes.
Now Netflix has a complete crushed NX0DT like premium. Completely.
I would, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah. They're ripping. I didn't even get filled. I was just sitting there trying to get filled.
No, at least
Didn't even fill you?
No, I was trying to. I would have caught like a little 5-minute candle, but nah. If anything, if I see the next rejection, then I might take it. But yeah, I cut Roblox, guys. You got to make that cut, especially on that wick down right there. That was a great opportunity to cut, but it bounced right off that 9-day moving average. Looks like we're going to see Roblox past 62.50, start moving into the 63.25.
Hey, check out 305 29. Microsoft one.
and again.
305 29. Microsoft one.
Oh yeah, there's something so muffled with this random speaker. What's that?
Yeah, these shots kind of it might be.
Type it up.
I'll type it in.
I'm not using my headset.
Nice rejection on Macy, or yeah, no, Macy. So Macy's right now is really struggling to pick a direction. Big wick here in the morning. Really just kind of like looks more bearish to me right now, but it's at the 50% mark. I really just want Macy's to, yeah, I just don't see it going up, but we'll see. I'm watching it heavy. Roblox just pops up to the highs. I'm not touching it, so.
Really nice movement on the bottom. Super nice. It's moving very technical. Easy gift guys on the line.
No, I wasn't able to.
Gap.
Well, Microsoft actually looks like we made that down here.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
We opened the 20-day, but look at how that overhang is like.
I'm never ready to go. We know that it's smaller position on Microsoft.
The Nasdaq just is trying to build again 356. The SPY is trying to go for that 448.43.
It's 10 o'clock.
Oh.
Sorry, man.
VIX is you're good. I'm trying to do a better job than charging. VIX is relatively flat right now.
I see Roblox now. It's in a pennant, y'all, or in a descending triangle. Give it a minute.
I'm too sure bull, but I don't think we'll be.
Let Ford just go with the market. Oh, you're in dash puts?
Me?
Yeah.
I was, yeah, that's the well, yeah, I mean, I still am no worth of anything.
Oh, you're like, okay.
I got one.
Oh, you're good. No, I
Spotify. I got it's all about
got you. No. I was just curious because I want a short dash for earnings. So
but I mean, just have earnings or not?
no, they've got earnings right on.
It says today.
No way. No, they on
trading.
yeah, you can't believe them. It says February 16th online. Look at the rejection on oh, there we go. Macy's. Oh.
I just want
Go ahead.
to. No, you go.
I was just gonna say, there's a guy in free chat, just saying that he's looking for people for an NFT project, times 100, low risk, whatever. Don't fall for this crap, please.
I might be interested. Nah.
I already put the message, man, but like, I don't mess with this crowd. Don't fall for none of this.
Okay, cool. Hey, man, sorry. That's good.
I don't know, dude. Dash earnings pretty good, bro. They've been having a lot of. You see all the DoorDash ads on TikTok.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, if a company's spending a lot in advertising, like it's probably working for them. They're probably making money.
I just talking about Dash get.
Bro,
This guy hates Dash.
listen.
Oh God, hold on. Let's save this for the podcast.
Yeah, we need to do that. We should do that. We're over there, like, just yelling, talking over each other. We should do a podcast. We kind of get some rhythm, like conversation.
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying I guess I'll share with those folks. And you're not running it. Well, I actually already bought this one.
On Amazon. It's not coming out. No, I'm gonna make a plan now. On April. What's $50 call. I bet you.
Yeah, we're entertaining. I think we're entertaining this too much. I'm gonna step out of there.
I already banned him.
Yeah, the dude doesn't get it together. Like, it's not that I don't understand the future. It's that I'm not gonna invest money in something that you label an asset when it's freaking liability. Respectfully to anybody that's in NFTs, everybody would just because I don't see it doesn't mean that some might not work. Okay, so this is just my opinion.
Oh my.
But we're not gonna let people come in here with false advertisement and probably suck somebody in and then you guys lose money.
Yo, come on, dude. Macy's is driving me nuts, dude. I am never playing this stock again. It's not. I'm not even down. I'm up. I'm still green. I'm up 14%. I'm just like, come on, dude. Like, just die already. Who's even at your stores right now?
NASDAQ is pulling back into 356, so a hold here will most likely take us higher. A close below, again, we're just going to keep playing this box game.
I'm gonna go ahead and signal something that I just got into snap April calls.
Has anyone seen the Russian-Chinese alliance? I saw that in a nightmare. Someone said, "Come on, Manny, where's your artistic vision?" HON dropping again? Sure, if you have HON and you have a longer expiration, I hope you're banking. We made about over 100% on that one. FedEx, by the way, still more downsides. That one actually just hit my target all the way. Corn NFT is rare. Here, Oh god. Oh man.
Yeah.
All right.
So I just
I don't like that.
look at that article. That's exactly what I had told you. I don't know if you remember. Again, I'm gonna keep saying this. I really feel like this whole Ukraine and everything is just Russia and China trying to pressure the UN with outside sources.
Well,
Their interest.
I believe you.
Go ahead.
Don't forget about the Zappa band.
Yeah. No, I'm over it. Not so that situation.
Right. So that was one of the little correctly.
No, I'm just watching right now because
Oh my god.
all right, how's Macy's gonna do in war, huh? You ever thought about that, Macy's?
Amazon, really popping on.
Roxana, I'd like to see a loss of 2165 right off the bat. 2160 would be a key candle close on the daily. I don't think that you're gonna get that gap fill though. Oh, 5 minute. Yeah, I don't think that you're gonna get that gap fill immediately. It's a slow roller. It might be worth taking a position on though. You can expect, so if you set some key levels, so you can expect, you can just set a stop loss, but you can expect a bounce there. This looks like the rejection level here. Excuse me, sorry, it's a tonic. And there. And with the gap fill target there. And there. So I'll send that over into the chat. Thank you, Macy's. Oh my god, that's right. What if Russia and China wage war on Macy's? Oh shit, sorry.
So technical or and rejected to just hold that bounce close below, moved up, rejected, and
All right, I was accurate on my Roblox analysis there so far. Looks like we're gonna see a rejection. If anybody got stuck in it, you should be able to flush down. Netflix, I think Netflix is anywhere back below 401 or really 401 400. I think you're gonna flush. If you're in a weekly, that's a whole different story. You probably should have if you're out of the money, like with a low risk contract, that could hit out of it. But right now you're getting your IB is destroyed. So
you know what?
It should be
what about puts on Roblox now? No. Not absolutely not. Not doing that. Great. eBay is ripping. Currently, if you Netflix has a hourly is. Remember that one time? Is someone gonna acquire eBay? I can't use that.
From yesterday before we pulled up.
Yeah, just one loss on Roblox this morning, but I'm just staying. I have Macy's. I TP'd out of FedEx. I TP'd out of Semiconductor. That was random. Yeah, so. All right, so exactly what I meant about not taking Roblox. I personally not quite sure what's going on here. If Roblox is going to go fill its gap, if Roblox is starting to really push to the upside, it's kind of giving me the feeling that we could see. I don't know what's going to pop the market. I'm trying to ask myself like, what's going to send the market to the upside today, and I just can't think of anything. But
Like AMC.
who?
AMC.
AMC?
Yeah.
I feel like that would send the market down.
Yeah, do know what I mean? Okay.
Oh, it's got a massive inverse head and shoulders on the hourly. You could take a $18 call on that one.
Yo, it does kill crows.
What?
Like those blackbirds. They're illegal.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is illegal. But they're also to train them to bring you coins.
Or you kill my canary.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, I do have the put. Yeah, that one's kind of like fluctuated. Oh my God, Macy's! What is this madness? This is madness. I'm about to hedge myself with a freaking weekly or something. No way, bro. What do you think you are, Macy's? My family's going to be emaciated if you don't chill out. Yeah, the on put is for earnings. So I'm not really super concerned with that one. You'll see the made 10% 2 days in a row on your account, gonna stop here. Amazing. I love the discipline. All right, this move is enough to piss off the Pope.
This market is enough to piss off.
It's Friday. Friday.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Big Stepper. Our Astro is the dean of DWAC. What? So I have finally considered and settled on the fact that I'm probably gonna have to move out of the city.
Yes.
I don't know where I'm gonna go.
Oh,
Wherever the open road takes me, Yowzer.
down here.
The open road to Miami.
I legit might be moving to Miami
There you go.
this year, man. Yeah.
I'm in Miami, bitch.
I'm gonna convince him slowly, little by little. He's gonna end up moving here as well. The next Potter, and then we should break under. Hunter's already here, bro.
Yeah, and then what happens? Global warming. Now we're underwater. Now we have
Look,
now
we get an office and a high rise, and we don't have to worry about the water because we'll just jump out and swim.
I'm sorry, big profit, but that whole comment right there is hilarious. He said Asheville Crip. That is the most
That's
Asheville is so hippie-ish, man. I love that.
I love that.
It's chill. I'm watching.
Pro hunting season in Florida is until February 18th. So what I did was legal. Yes.
Oh, dude. I was about to say, dude, we might be just bouncing here today.
Yeah.
The price actually really short.
Yeah. Super slow.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I thought it was just me. I was like, what the hell is that?
Who's radios? Hey, would you grab an AMC call with me? for just a risky for fun play?
Yeah, I'll do it. What do you want to do? So,
Wow, you guys so willing. I'm thinking of doing a $18 call for February 11th on AMC. You could do February 18th, but I wouldn't. This is just risk. You could do $20 call for February 18th if you wanted to go a little bit further out of the money. You know the IV is going to jack up hot if it does happen, or if anything moves on AMC. I'll grab a next week $18 call for $29. Yeah, that is actually true. That crows hold grudges, dude. My little brother was attacked by a crow when he was a kid.
Oh, dude, they can come get it. I have a pellet, but I also got a five. What do you call it? A freaking AR. So whatever they want, they can come get it.
you can't drill holes.
Now, dude, I tell you, I bought a better pellet gun for this situation. Dude. Yo, you guys know what it is to walk and imagine your animal that you have a bonded with. And find him decapitated.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah. Well, it's like if coyotes ate your dog, I'd be like, my doctor out with a rifle, like trying to bait coyotes.
Hey, if you're in Macy's with me, we gotta, if you're gonna hold, which I kind of want to, because I think that we might go and reject this resistance, but if we don't, we got to be ready for it. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna aim at the top, which is gonna be 2650. But I'm gonna go with a $27 call for February 11th. And I'm gonna enter that now. As a way to protect my downside position, which again, we're anticipating happening. When is earnings? Does Macy's have earnings soon? February 22nd. So that's close enough. I wonder if Macy's may see a drop at earnings, and that's why they're not moving now. These can't.
That's like got a random high volume window.
I'm seeing the queues moving versus SPY. The queues are above that 356 level very well and it's trying to keep building, but SPY, we're still below that 448, 43 level. We haven't closed above yet. Just keep it in mind, remember, there's a lot of overhanging supply at the top, right?
GRNRC. What is that? One time, I didn't no animals got hurt, but one time I was like 7 years old and I saw like there's a hole underneath my fence, and I saw like just the feet of two cats, and they were like doing that, like just screaming at each other an hour, and like not fighting. So I was like, man, just do it, just fight or something, like or stop yelling because this is ridiculous. But I snuck up and I was like looking at them. They didn't see me, and so I just took a stick. Mind you, I was a kid, and I just tapped one of the cat's feet, and that is the highest I've ever seen a cat jump in my life. I was right next to a one-story building, and the cat hit the soffit. I was nuts. Dude, this cat jumped like 12 feet in the air. Yeah, cat bounce. It was a cat bounce. No, Potter, that was my ex-wife. Oh my god. Yeah, I did. I grabbed the Macy's hedge.
I don't think I know anything else. I'm thinking this is slow.
Yeah, same.
Don't see a valid entry point on any index movement. Just, I've managed it okay, so we'll keep it this way. I'm happy now. I took a decent loss out of the NFT report, and I'm already, well above break even and profit. So that was a nice turnaround.
Yeah, it was just playing with a little bit of profits today, mostly just looking at next week's positions, hedges, and stuff like that. So, I made a plan today to not trade heavy, which I'm not. I'm just doing more hedging, and watching than anything else. But yeah, I'm just sitting on cash right now. So I still am short on Macy's. Yeah, and I mean the thing is earnings are the 11th, and that's the only thing is like I hope Macy's will, and I mean I hope, but I'm watching Macy's. If it follows the market pulls back, then I can only imagine that Macy's will too. But I'm noticing, like, if you notice how hard that fight was for Macy's, like we consolidated here heavy. Sellers were stepping in heavy. And so those people are covering right now, and I'm expecting us to hit resistance at this point, which is going to be 25.67, which is why I grabbed a hedge. The position on ON is a $45 put, which is probably about $30 for you guys right now, and that's a earnings play. We're getting it before the IV. You're gonna see it on the day of earnings jack up. So I mean, you could get a couple different, or you could spread it out or something like that. But COVID, dude. Oh wow, another GTA. This is getting like the Fast and the Furious. I've already TP'd the HON position. Pawn was already taken. I already took profit on that, well over 100%. We've hit a lot of over 100% plays this week, so on earnings moves. So you guys should be, if you're up for this week, if you had a good week, you should be taking some time to celebrate. Did a good job. SPY just rejected its 50-day EMA and previous demand of their supply. Neo thoughts? What a week to have an eye infection. Oh my god, dude, what? Neo is up against resistance, it looks like, as we speak. So all right, there's the channel right there. So watch for Neo back below 23.75 would be preferable for downside. Above 24.50. Remember, guys, we've fallen a lot, so, and we have a gap above us on the Qs. Scratched my cornea. You're not supposed to itch that, dude. That's not how you itch your eyes. Dude. Oh, sorry. Thoughts on bros? Oh.
I can't agree with more. I don't see a reason why.
All right. So if you got Macy's with me, we are moving to the upside here. Our contracts that we bought for February 18th are at 6%. Okay. So we're hedging ourselves right now in order to be able to get out of this contract if we break above 25.67. And that's what these calls are for. If it breaks and holds above that mark, it's probably going to be in our best interests to take profit. So yeah, I'm watching Neo right now. Neo is up against resistance, which looks like 24.35 on Neo. 24.35. Macy's going to the upside. Wow, those contracts move like ass.
Is trying to build that 3145 number. It's trying. I can't sit here and tell you no. And Tesla's building as well, but a lot of these guys are built with a relatively low volume. And that's why I don't like. Anytime you see obviously doubles get broken, you want to see volume step up. The volume what that will indicate is that there was a seller at the P level and he basically got squeezed out, right? So I feel that volume thing. But when you don't see volume increasing as you start building levels, this tells you that there's nobody setting at this level. So it makes it more riskier.
Yo, Manny, sorry. Watch Riot, watch Mara. They're all making high volumes of Bitcoin.
Oh fuck, Bitcoin's ripping. Okay, hey, watch the gaps to get filled. Bears, watch yourselves.
Hell no.
I wouldn't trade the spread over trade the stock. Did you?
I'm going to trade Riot tomorrow.
Wait on the pool. I'm gonna wait for a pool guy to trade.
BT, yeah.
Yeah, I just realized that.
Right.
I withdrew some money from, well, I'll just say from a crypto source. And here how that. I found what?
The market's taking a shift.
Yeah. I was just gonna say I'm watching crypto pump. Unless this is a massive fake out on crypto. Hold on one second. Let me do a little bit of that.
Doing shaky forecasts and delayed decision. How the Biden administration misread the occasion. I don't think that can happen. The Dow is taking a crap. What's happening?
I don't know. Everything is. Look at Macy's just rejected 2563. Damn.
Bitcoin's flying right now.
Okay, so this is inflation. Gold is not moving though. This is weird. This is super weird.
Welcome to the new age, baby.
No, that's the thing. At least there's no headline. That was a video from CNBC.
My digital coins are worth more than your physical gold. Okay.
How ironic. SPY is below VWAP compared to the Qs.
Better not, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So good. Oh, the people who are talking on this. What? Hello?
Yo.
Oh, sorry. Somebody asked me who you guys were, so I was just going to answer that really quickly. These are the admins, owners in our Discord that we're all on live streaming. Not all of us are streaming, but we're all on live on the Discord. So.
As my strategy that I like to do the most is open up my Robinhood app, close my eyes, point at a ticker, and flip a coin on whether to buy calls it or puts. Great strategy.
How money in the break? How long has it been, dude? We TP'd out of that like a while ago. Because if you're talking about how it's squeezing right now with everything else, or popping right now, okay. Yo, that's kind of weird that China-Russia partnership and we didn't see a downtick in that sector.
I think it's been it's been rumored for a while, Gary. I think it was kind of like I don't know.
It's damn near biblical. That was on Lions waiting to happen.
Yeah, okay, 100%. Yeah, that downtick on SPY was real interesting.
Yeah, right back down to support 446.
Yeah, MSFT.
Oh, I'm sure it's ripping ass. But
oh my lord, that is a massive. I was gonna say massive inverse head and shoulders there.
We need like a button, like a button. Like your turn.
I
think there is one.
Real quick. and see what's going on with the crypto moves.
They knew something because a large SPR ODCD also came right before Bitcoin.
Oh man. Oh, Nancy. Apparently El Salvador is buying again.
Oh my god.
That's a fake pump.
Daddy.
Sorry.
Silvergate acquires blockchain payment network assets from Diem. I'm not sure who Silvergate is.
Resistance on PayPal is not 135. Resistance on PayPal is 126.85 and then 129.25.
There was some heavy call flow on MSDR that you were talking about. Came in about, were you seeing 20 minutes ago?
I'm not. I think I'm sorry. Just before I can go check, but
No worries,
yeah.
no worries.
It's bonkers.
I saw it. Yeah, that's weird. MSDR ODCD calls who.
Come on now, you really gonna just flush and not give me entry? Stop doing those.
Yo, beautiful rejection on Macy's. I love it. The call will get cut back below 25.33.
I keep getting alert for a GBP JPY show. What the hell is happening?
JDP.
Yeah, that's the British pound versus the yen.
Why no oil stocks? I don't know. No, they're asking me why I don't trade oil.
Oh,
I mean, it's already moved a decent bit.
okay, no, I live somewhere. Ask the question. Still don't take the trade.
Like it's already.
The best week during that time, literally right before it started popping.
Are you serious, bro? Like that was the beginning of the rip on MSTR. You could have caught a $20 move easily out of that. Boom. Shit, I didn't see it. It showed up as an alert for me, but I didn't see it until now, and it showed up 15 minutes ago. Wish I would have seen it.
Yeah, I saw it. It was Bitcoin breaking out it, and I just didn't look at the chart.
Yeah, look loose and shit.
I got a Bitcoin deposit into a wallet, and I was like, "Oh, that's more than I was supposed to receive." What is that? Wow.
You know, earlier what I was saying is the way you were phrasing that sounded sketchy.
I'm going to tell you what it really was. I was playing poker on a friggin', crypto casino online.
That's cool.
Trade does that.
You know that?
Great. Honestly, let me do that shit.
Good.
Yeah, okay, it's something. When rich and I got really bad gambling addictions. I just shorted the shit out of that. I already thought it all time.
Oh my god, if you guys held FedEx, congrats, because ouch, because damn, because that's probably over 200%. But we took profits. We were 150% damn near to the upside. SPY's falling.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Yo, US 10-year yield is up big.
Yo, Drake does not have
A decent bit, bro. We're at 1.92.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
We're at we're at the highest we've been since December 2019.
This is literally the face I made. You found
Bonds are tanking.
Yo, if we continue to rip on that, expect SPY the Qs to continue to pull back.
Yo, why does MSTR have a massive inverse head and shoulders? I'm not taking it, but damn. That yo,
You have a safe setup here.
No, I haven't seen. But first of all, if you would have seen the 15-minute inverse head and shoulders, oh my gosh, yo, the weeklies on that one would have literally. Oh my god, yo, it would have saved your farm.
Yeah, Bitcoin has the same one there. 15-minute.
Oh, I thought that right when I saw that, I thought that was the chart. I was like, whoa, what?
Hold on.
Is that a head and shoulders on right? I haven't seen. Fine, let's go. Oh, red candles are my friends. What?
Well, Charlie just goes.
Oh,
That's Bitcoin chart. Head shoulder, inverted head and shoulder.
that is a really disgusting inverse head and shoulders, but it's there. This is
She's on the hourly too, Ed.
this is
Yo, we were like a couple cents off. Buys high rejected was 128.72.
Damn it.
But it was the 20-day because the 20-day moved down. So we were right on 20-day.
Okay, we'll close.
Yep. Oh yeah. Dude, what is that, Gary? What company is that?
that's MSTR, dude. Hell yeah, Macy's is dropping. Don't say its name, guys. This thing will curse your family for 100 years.
What is it?
What, MFTR?
Yeah, what is it?
Nobody knows. Oh, Bitcoin.
They make really small strategies.
This is why I trade the regular big base. This companies like that. Like what? What do they do?
So they trade, dude, the thing trades at like $300 something.
300 or something.
Yeah, it used to trade in the nines.
Oh,
Dude,
They
anytime
literally.
my cat just sits in my lap while I trade, just purrs.
obviously, I heard from this back. And I was just like, why do you have things cooking on your lap?
Cat just sits on my lap.
I was like, what?
I almost destroyed a whole excavator one time.
No, remember this one? Non cat?
Yeah. It's a real cat. No shame. I love the rejection on Macy's, guys, but I really want another one. I just want them to just come out and be like, listen, we don't have any more clothes. I don't know. All of our tank tops have COVID. I don't know. How's my cat? Chunky. She beat mama. Are you guys still in Roblox? No way. Oh my god. Yo. That's a sweet projection.
Alan, Riot, let it be led by Bitcoin. If Bitcoin's ripping, Riot's gonna rip. Bitcoin dips, Riot's gonna dip. I wouldn't buy at the top right here. I'd wait.
What are you doing?
Well, the now is then kind of lives just like the Q inspired. You know, it's candles like that, reversal moves like this, that is hard for me to just want to hold the position from the downside, just because after the 5 minute closes, we have just been getting these like recovery candles that 90% of the time they go above 50% of the candle the previous candle.
Yeah.
And that for me is like an automatic like no. So seeing this, it just it just makes it very difficult for me to just hold a short position. Now I'm okay just taking some sides and taking the spots and then recovering. It's just a boy. Oh boy.
So I wouldn't take Sophie calls until. So first of all, Sophie looks like if it doesn't bounce or make a new high here, it just went and tested its 50. You would need to cross above 12.15. Period. End of story. Oh,
I can, so I can trade that, but like names like A or D, for example, I can trade that. Ford, I can. Only like this broker only has like high beta.
Well, probably they consider Ford high beta.
I don't know why, but they have Ford. Look, I can literally tell you all of the symbols.
I said no bueno. This guy's in the chat, and his name is Jay Bueno. He said, "Hey, I'm Bueno." What?
So they have Apple, Amazon, VA, Bank of America, Citigroup, Cisco, Chevron, Ford, FedEx, Google, HP, IBM, ITC, J&J, IBM, KO, and all those names like that. But then you don't have things like NVIDIA, AMD.
If I'm gonna take Baba, guys, I'm probably I gotta go long on that.
I can also trade European companies.
Oh, oh,
Easter time.
What would I? That game of fun of the year with the Guardian.
Exactly.
cat just farted.
They have to read those.
What's up?
I don't think they will anytime soon.
No, they're not gonna do it. Right? I feel like Dollar Index.
And what more could you ask for? You know, Thornton Bravo with your bros.
Watch 443.26 on the S&P. For potential bounce or rejection there.
Dow is moving lower now.
Guys, I can't take Baba unless I take a 115 for February 18th. Because this week's out of the question. Next week's doesn't seem worth it. Look at this. I mean, the spreads are still wonky. I don't know, man. I think you guys know I'm permanently short on Baba. There's nothing. Jack Ma could knock on my door right now, and I'd probably call the police. No, I'm just kidding. Listen, you gotta believe in something, all right? Or you're bound to. How to say it? You're bound to fall for anything, and I believe in shorting Baba.
Dow just made a new low. Holy crap!
Roblox is back to my entry.
You remember your money from the government, and then you just find this random house, and you open the door, and this guy just says, "Go, get out." What?
All right, I'm cutting the hedge on Macy's. No problem. $6 loss on that one. All right, I'm out of the hedge. Perfect. We're back up to being up on Macy's though, so
Yeah, 443. I mentioned it earlier. I don't know if you heard it. It's like 443 and some change. So
he's probably a good dude. But if he was coming there to convince me to buy Baba stock, yeah, I mean, I'm sorry. It's just policy, Jack.
443.44, and then once you break that, 443.21. I know that's a really major move. I mean, it can obviously reject at any point between now and then, but that's where like I see the major ones.
You know, I can't answer some of your guys' questions because of your screen names. So just think about that. I would just by addressing it, I'd be implicated.
VIX is trying to pick up to that 26 level and break out of it.
I think Lee Auto is squeezing.
I'm gonna need the S&P to do a nice $10 correction.
Whoa. Yeah, you remember when me and you were just always bearish, dude, and Atlas would just always come in like, guys,
Yeah.
all the turn people have turned.
When I
The only reason I never went bearish is because I had not, like, if I don't get confirmation interest rates are going up and the printer's going off, I'm bullish. Once that interest rates start going up or once that printer gets turned off, I'm bearish, bro.
you got a second entry on Baba. Oh, what the? We got a second entry on Baba. What are you playing on the Baba position? Are you doing next week's or where's the next support on Roblox? $60.60 and then $60.21. It would be really sick if Roblox reversed again and hit 62.32 or hit this downtrend before it falls. Unless this is the third tap, then Roblox hits this 60.22 and I'm gonna short. Oh my god, I'm gonna short it. I'm gonna say I can't say it. Where is she? I do that voice way better. I usually can't do that on live. As I'm talking about Baba 140 strike 318. You know what that might be? That might be a well, I was gonna say earnings play. They might be legging into earnings.
Are you entering a position?
I'm never long on Baba. Macy's. Macy's. Oh. Macy's.
Anyway, grandma busy. He works for me now.
Macy's, mom. Mm-hmm.
That does like literally look like it's 40.
Who? Who?
I mean, if they don't want you to succeed, they won't let you, bro.
Mr. Shinsky.
Yeah, what exactly is Jack doing when he's pulling? Looks like he's just pretending to work right there.
I'll tell you now. Hold on.
Let's see, like peace sign, and then he grabs the bolt, puts him down.
Try to open the valve into the mini split. You have to open that, and then you can check the refrigerator.
I mean, it's so light he can sit on top of it.
Because you have a great iron unit that tells you refrigerator.
Yeah. Yes. Spruce.
It's not worth it. Okay.
The hedge on Macy's was cut. I did just signal a cut, because it did completely reverse. So yes, at $6, a $6 loss. We paid $6 for some protection because we're still long to the downside. So so far we played the rejection up. We didn't exit our positions. No panic. We just simply took a hedge and then we cut the hedge when the opportunity presented itself. So. I'm holding that $18 call on AMC as like kind of a YOLO, but you guys are free to operate within that one as you wish. I love this guy. This guy's so.
Yeah, I got the morning call for March 4th for 71.
Macy's.
Shoes look like they want to now.
You guys want to play a drinking game?
Whoa. Is it that bad? Oh shit.
You guys want to play a drinking game? You know where I'm going with this, Eric?
Yeah.
Oh no, I forgot. I feel like I know exactly what you're talking about, but I forgot.
I said, do you want to play a drinking game? Every time Gary says Macy, take a drink.
Oh no.
Oh, I do drunk.
That's a good way to get lit fast.
I do drunk like the past week.
Yo, what if we would have done that during Baidu? Whatever, Baidu.
Baidu was rough, dude. I just typed in VWAP as a ticker. Jesus. There you go.
You murdered that thing for weeks.
So that thing was fun, bro. That thing was literally like open, and it was the easiest trade.
It was. It was wait for the rejection, take the short, get your 100%, leave.
But no, I was pumping it. It was so wake up and gap up, play that, like gap move, and then the sit. And then when he, got margin call, that was that even easier move.
Well, that was the best part of the move, dude. Was the margin call.
Oh my God, are you kidding me? There is a whole profile that I know you're in here. It's got to be someone in this Discord. Someone just sent me, or someone says, "Hi, Potter." The screen name is Potter's Sugar Baby, and it's a picture of my face in a video where somebody called me a serial killer. That is a lie.
Wait, is this one the one that we read in Morgan?
Hold on. No, hold on.
This one? Oh, wait. This one?
Oh my God. No, this. Yeah, there's a lot of weird shit that happens to me on the internet, dude.
Yeah.
This has been a really unusual last like 6-7 months. Do you guys see that?
That's fine.
That's so weird. Inputs are green again? Yeah, it's because people are buying them things.
There's sugar, baby.
Look at them, 33%. We're back up. Give me my money back. You evil market makers. The internet is undefeated. Yeah, I mean, think about it. I wouldn't have known that I was balding unless it was for TikTok. I mean, what a great way to find out, It's the best. Balding. Turn around. This guy's balding.
I came back on live on the right day.
We're gonna get you caught up. Yo, Roxana, have you already taken a position? Oh damn, change my name to Spalding. It's not that soon, dude. It's only a couple of hairs. All right, so Roxana, there's a couple things that we can do now since you've taken this downside position. If your expiration is long, you can expect a potential retest of the level you broke. That's going to be 22 even and 22, I would say 22.15. So at this point, you could drag your stop loss to that point because at this, you could, so far the trajectory looks good to continue to the downside, but I would expect perhaps a little bit of consolidation here. And if you end up, you could even just sit and watch the hourly. If the hourly candle opens back up again above 22.15, that would be likely where you would go ahead and cut. But if you do end up losing this level here, which is 21.65, I would expect and anticipate a move to 21.33 and ultimately 21.15. So hopefully that helps. And then at that point, the pressure of the gap to the downside would likely pull it in, and we would see 20.75. February 25th, that's not bad. Yeah, you could leg into another position. So expect the bounce and short fade the pot if you see it that it is fadeable. Hello from Indonesia. What's up, Indonesia? That's also a procedure when they put your knees to sleep. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry, guys. That was a terrible joke. Anesthesia. Does that make sense though on X? What about Neo? What is Neo doing? Oh, beautiful rejection. Perfect rejection on Neo. Look at that, guys. So watch Neo back below 2363. At that point, dude, if this thing does go up from here, ugh. I am still holding Macy's puts. If Heck is doing the drinking game, he's probably already drunk. Can I request? What do you request?
I'm drinking Red Bull every time you play.
Oh my god, I'm gonna give you a heart attack, dude.
Yeah, dude, yo, I've never.
Do you have life alert nearby by chance?
I can't drink Red Bull. Also, you look casual.
You want to hear about everything all of the time? Go ahead and give me a Red Bull, a Weeble.
You're all of the time. Is that how bad it is?
Dude, I am hypersensitive to. I could drink a surge, or I was banned by my not my parents, but like any other family that was decent that I would be around. I was banned from drinking Mountain Dew. Banned. One time I tricked my grandpa into letting me get the Mountain Dew pitch black because it was different, and I stayed up till 3 in the morning. I was like 6 years old. I know Baba won't stop falling, dude. It might be worth it just to take the position. I really want to take 115, but I'm worried that it won't move very much going into earnings. When is Baba earnings? Do we have verified earnings on that? It says the 4th. That's not right.
This is a bit random, but if any Star Wars fan, that's a cool little set to get. They just restocked on Amazon. There's one of Garrett as well.
What? Oh, Anakin. Anakin. No. That's the second alias, you know.
Remember, some of this, it says other sellers on Amazon. Get the one that's sold by Amazon. That was $30. That's the real one. The other was a resale. Get the $30 one.
There's people in our Discord right now who got like abandoned by that guy. That's why I made that I don't ever make those videos because there's a lot of scammers out there. There's actually people who, and I say this on TikTok right now, but I don't want to divulge too much. But there's a couple of people out there who my opinions on are changing like really, really quickly because, especially of the way that like they talk about other creators, but like ones that actually are providing value. But mostly, he's selling a bot, a buy sell indicator, and one of them operates on the 15-second. He expects people to trade Bitcoin on the 15-second chart. That's off of one of the indicators that he's running. But this indicator, this what he's based off of is free. And I'll get the name for you guys, so if you ever wanted to just check it out for fun. But
15 seconds?
yeah.
I do have Tourette's.
Dude, you would literally, it's impossible. It's dude, yeah, it's impossible. What? Dude,
This is so stupid.
well,
There are things that don't make sense. You know,
15 seconds? Bro, like, what are you, an algorithm?
yeah.
the 5-second chart slaps different. You get slapped on it, dude. I can show you right now on let's go to SPY. Look at the 5-second chart. All right, I'm gonna take a call here. Like, just imagine, right? Just take a call here.
It
Look.
doesn't. Look, listen. Like, there's no way. Just with the spread alone, you're never gonna get a tight spread, like a 1 cent spread.
Oh no!
Right?
Oh no!
The dollar spread of Bitcoin. It's not possible. It's
Oh, it's stupid, bro. Like, something like that's like literally selling like
Derek,
fucking
what's the
snake
name?
oil and saying that it makes you, I don't know.
Derek Thomas. What's the name of that group?
It has 100K of difference, right? So if you fell into like a 0.50, you just down $50. You know,
Yeah, that's so stupid.
Clentish, have you not seen the small account, my guy? The $327 that's we turned it to 2,700. I don't know why you said that's weird, dude. When are you gonna stop? I'm gonna make some money and stop doing TikToks. I think I make like a TikTok a week. I'm gonna block you. Bye. Kiss, kiss. Dude, I'm used to it at this point. I don't even care. 5-second chart, slapping different, dude. You're so right. There's a 5-second bull flag on SPY. Can you imagine giving out that analysis? All right, everybody. I got a. It's like, you know what it looks like. You know what it's like. It's almost like watching the tape, and like, kind of when you're down like that. It's literally like the tape. What's the 1 second look like? What?
Yeah, I watched it once on a penny stock. It was the most crazy thing ever.
Are you kidding me? Derek, dude. I'll give you their initials, TBT. Oh, dude. Yeah, you don't have to tell. I know exactly who that is. Yeah, homie, you lost. They scammed you out of $2,000, bro. That's whack.
Ooh, what?
Team Bold. That's those people, though. That's that weirdo.
No, I don't. Listen, I'm not trying to be that guy, but when you see an older man that should be retired trying to sell you hope, that should be your red flag. Because if I was at that age, I would be retired, probably day trading on my own, not wanting to deal with people.
Not trying to convince kids that their dreams can come true with a bot.
It's my 2 cents.
And that 2 cents is worth more than that whole group.
Yo, anybody see that today?
Hood?
Ooh.
Right now, Neo's flagging, dude. Yeah, be careful on Roblox, guys. The market. Remember, we said we want a bounce. We want a bounce on Roblox. We want it. We need it. It's what we crave.
I closed right at the hourly 200-day SMA. Which,
On the hour, you said?
yeah, we have been doing that level since 8 a.m.
Yeah, you might see it. If we break it, it's gonna break it down. It's gonna break quick.
This man just said, but Team Bull has a nice car. Oh god. I hardly even drive. I live in a city. I can just walk to the store in 2 minutes.
Austin, I'm gonna get him a call in Derek so he can come to me. Go ahead and show the car in one of me. Every time you guys ask me about that matter, I feel so bad because I can't see. I literally feel my.
All right, I'm gonna go find one, and I'm gonna.
Let's yeah. Let's reach out.
Yeah, so I really feel positive though.
I guess it's just like
I first started out trading, and they kind of killed that until I started watching you.
Oh.
They use a lot of all caps in their advertising. I'm sold. I know, dude. Sometimes the big text, dude. The emojis. Remember, Manny? I can't understand without the emojis.
Okay. Like readable. I can see outward, but I can see more like.
But that one hasn't put out yet, yeah. No, it hasn't. It needs to break that little shitty trend line that I drew. Right. And no, Kevy, that is not a DNB. No. I know that's what it might look like with it's
Oh, Macy's. Macy's.
This is bad.
Macy's. Let's go. Oh, yes.
Oh, dude, I'm already out there. I'm just like, Macy's.
You're out of Red Bull. I'm gonna kill this guy. If I was to take Neo puts, yeah, I'd probably take them. But you technically have a bull flag right now, so. But I would if I was in my big account right now, I'd probably leg into one Neo put, and then once it broke below 23.43, I'd probably add again. Damn, I'm craving pizza right now. 40%. Sounds like you guys have come over for the pizza party. Y'all could catch a PJ here. Y'all could be here in 2 hours, both of you.
Wait, can you address the whole Manny wants to have more pizza situation? Not bad, no, bro.
That was like Garrett's sign, which is like a pizza crumbled Cuban sandwich into a pizza with mustard drizzle on top.
Okay, I thought you said pineapple on pizza.
You know, I bought that pizza and just to show you, Manny, and then I when I get there, they had totally forgot to make it. So I was like, man, never mind. I'll ruin everything.
Wait. You have to address the elephant. Down here, what? I just said.
Yeah, I love pizza. It's like I'm down.
I love pineapple on pizza. What are you guys talking about? Leave it alone, dude. Oh, it's so good.
Okay. What does Hawaii have to do with Italian food?
You know that it wasn't even made in Italy either? I think it was like created in like Canada or something.
Pizza?
The pineapple pizza.
Oh yeah, no, I know. No offense, Ed. I know you're a lover of pineapple pizza. So yeah, there we go. It's weird. Some people just hate it.
I was just saying.
You know what? Manny probably likes Miracle Whip. That's
There's nothing wrong with Miracle Whip.
Oh no! All right, this is we're gonna have to start a whole new Discord to break that one down, dude.
You know what's good? The truff. I don't know if you guys ever tried the truff hot sauce. Their mayo is crazy.
Bro, how was that? Like, I'm like, God, do I really want to buy into that hype? Like, is it good?
Have you ever tried?
Oh, gross! Oh no! Oh! Oh God! Macy's, man. No, I'm just kidding. Oh God, we're gonna crush them. Netflix, yeah, I know. I'm watching. Spies Fallen.
Manny Fresco.
Waited so long. Macy's.
Your premiums are getting wrecked. Is what's going on. You might have inbound DTEs, bro.
No, don't say that. Ugh.
If it bounces here, it's gonna screw your premiums up. But if it doesn't bounce here, your next bounce level is 844. Let's just see what happens here. But just gotta give you a heads up.
Let's go. That sounds so good.
Manny, read that screenshot in YouTube.
Yeah, and I wholeheartedly agree. By the way, Macy's is at 24.82. The next target on Macy's is 24.65. 24.65. We're up 44%. Let's go. Is my on straddle red? No. I took profit on the calls on the on straddle. Baba to low of day. Shit, I stopped watching Baba. You know what? There's something telling me to leave it alone unless it loses 119.82. For some reason I just feel like it could stay in range until earnings, but watching BA, yeah, I would need to see like a significant downtick here. But I will say that Macy's looks good and Roblox looks good. I'm going to continue to hold. And if you guys want, if you're in multiple positions, if you averaged up with me on Macy's at all, this is probably going to be a good opportunity relatively soon to trim out of some positions.
I was gonna tell you, Garrett, on the daily, you're coming up on a strong area. If you break it though, you're gonna fucking
There's gaps down there
Where
that's
that's
going to fill. Yeah.
yeah. There's that gap all the way down to 23.75, but you're coming up on that support zone. It's been bouncing at the past few days.
UPS. If I was to take UPS, I'd wait for the break below 220, 222, but my target would be 218.10. Drill team reporting to Tesla. Oh, Tesla has a little mini. Tesla looks like hot dog water, dude. You know what I kind of want to do on Tesla? Go see how much YOLOs are. Shouldn't even talk about this right now, but hold on one second. So why I feel this way is there's a gap to 848.50, and you know how Tesla and gaps on Friday sometimes they just get crazy. Let's see. So 848, those contracts are going to get sliced up. So I mean, I don't want to put too much in it, but I do think the 840s are affordable. I think I kind of want to grab an 840 put, dude. And just one, and just hold it for the end of the day. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that right now. Ow! My cat just fucking caught my hand. Ow! What'd you do that for? Right when I went to go hit buy, she just sliced my hand. I caught that on camera. It's too late. I already did it. Sorry, bro. I'll upgrade you. She's trying to help you. Listen, we all have our. What's up?
Are you Ford short or you already closed that?
I'm in Ford short still.
Okay.
Yeah, Ford is Ford is great, guys. We should be in the money here. I think that we see another low. You guys should be up about 100% on their Ford, so it's up to you guys. I took a Tesla 840 put just in case. Please don't take this if you want to get like a high probability play. This is not a high probability play. This is just a high risk, maybe high reward. But 100% on Ford, amazing. I'm still holding. Macy's is 24.75, approaching support. So what do we do with weeklies? What do we do with shorter expirations? 24.68 is a big support level. Atlas was just talking about it. This is our third trip down here, fourth trip down here. We got to break it. We got to break it. So it is entirely up to you. The February 11th puts are the ones that are likely going to be taken. So right now I have a Macy's $25 February 11th put that I'm going to hold on to. It's in the money, or excuse me, that I'm going to go ahead and sell relatively soon because it is up 23%. But I also have the March 18th $25 put that we entered at the top, literally right up there at the top, and we're up 45% on that one. And of course, we are in the money. So yeah, so we have 25, and then I have a 24.50 if we break. But when we get to that support, you can trim a few, hold, drag your stop loss, and say, for me, probably 24.95. If we broke back above that, I would have to go ahead and cut. Stop. You panic close your entire Ford straddle. Then in the future, you don't need to be. You need to take less. you need to take positions that you can detach from. If it's a high risk, high reward straddle, then you need to be able to let, especially with expiration, you need to be able to let that thing run. So.
Yeah, or we can post for dash or anything.
Guys, the Tesla put is a complete complete YOLO, and again, it is this week's expiration. I would expect and possibly anticipate Tesla, and I may have entered it a little bit too early. Maybe I should have got it around 1 o'clock, but I'm expecting, because Tesla has that massive gap down there, I'm just taking a little gamble, a little bet that Tesla might drop at the end of the day and go and fill its gap like a lot of stocks can. And yeah, I can hear you.
You can hear me?
Yeah, I heard you. So DoorDash, earnings. When is earnings? 22nd, right? No, 16th. Okay, so that's next week. If I was to take Dash, dude, I honestly think DoorDash. I mean, 60s, 75s. I think that's a place that Dash could drop. And then as far as upside positions, I'd be looking probably close to the 140s. No, but I expect a pretty.
65 clicks.
Oh my god.
We'll get it out.
Yeah. Y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and trim out of Spy or out of Macy's. A little bit here. What's up? Oh. Oh. I forgot. But you guys are welcome to I'm gonna hold the rest of them, so but expect to bounce. All right, so you're at the daily 9-day moving average for SPY. I have the main level for SPY around 440 to the downside, 440, 130. That's on the daily time frame. The hourly time frame right now, I still have SPY bouncing at 437.29. 437.29, but the first level you got to hit break and close below is 442.50. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna leave the YouTube stream on. If you're on TikTok, please hop over there, and that way I can take your comments. But I'm gonna go grab something to eat really quickly. Mind your positions. Um, Remember, it's Friday, so the middle of the day. There's no reason to be sitting at the computer just watching chop if your stock is not moving. So, um, but anyway, I'll be back in just a moment. Macy's is falling. So Macy's bounced right off of the level that I gave you guys, and is retesting the support that it broke. So, Roblox going for a third touch of resistance without the third touch of support. We like that. So we should see it. We could see a dump at the end of the day.
That GSP is one of them. The Beagle raised the green spot. I want to paint you. Look like my whole hands. I was like, I want to actually like paint on like grab a chunk of your skin, like holding you. You're saying that. It could be from the fair market. You're a genius. You might even get that joke, Barrett. Barrett.
What?
You ever see the video of the young boy wrestling with the bear?
Yeah.
So that's could be Nurmagomedov. He was the former lightweight champion of the UFC. He's now retired. He retired on the feet. That video is him. He was a kid because his father used to wrestle baby bears. He was a child, not like Macon, but like he was training in like wrestling in Russia. That's just like I guess what they do. So Austin said that could be influenced their minds. Bro, obviously, he didn't run from the Viking, but he retired. He did what no other fighter UFC ever been able to do. Never lose, retire as the greatest of all time. Look at it. I don't know, go over the UFC thing now again. It's backward trying to do some, stock talk, but yeah, good podcast. Purple. Yeah, no, I just scroll that. John's one of the goats. Yeah, if he could just throw his shit together. He can't do that. I mean, John's definitely more exciting to watch, right? Like, in his prime, but I mean, he hasn't his a lot of years. And John does open wide. Facts.
He'll probably come. He'll probably come back and on some healthy shit, win a couple big fights, and then lose a big one, and then retire.
Yeah, you could argue that. You could argue that Kamala Usman is praised a long time right now. Yeah, I saw her plunge it. I got a week on it. That was two months out. Dude, I got a leak like a few days ago and it's already up 22%. And this is a 2024 leak.
Jesus, dude.
Yeah, they're still cheap, bro. They're still $6.85 for 13 leaks for January 2024. I mean, think about where hood has gone, right? It's gone up to like 40, you know. So if you're, I mean, so you would need hood to be at what 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So you need hood to be at $19 by 2024 before you do this contract. So imagine if it goes to like, you know, back to like 70.
Yeah. You guys are more than welcome to take profit on Ford. It's still part of the gamble, and I think I might hold it until next week. So
Yeah, same. You're right. I don't like this man's approach, but at the fight, it's just incredible. He's just like this cocky attitude. I come back on.
no way.
You said pizza, but you give me crazy pizza now.
Oh, dude, they're about to have a new Spider-Man film, multiverse. They're gonna have. Oh, that's sick. They're casting Madame Web. Fire. Roxana, you can expect a potential bounce here on steel to 22.11 if the market trends up.
Just two of us. We can make it if we try. Right, Gary?
I hope so. What about Macy's? Can they go back down? Tight. I'm gonna stick with what I got.
Like, you're on TikTok right now, right?
No, I'm just on YouTube and Discord.
On this spot, there's some people. Yeah. For me, on Colby Burns forehead at the best.
2031, they're gonna decommission the International Space Station and crash it into the Pacific Ocean. Imagine being a fish right there.
Fisherman?
Yeah,
When a space station comes crashing into the ocean.
you just get fucking killed by a space station. Can we watch it? I don't know. It's 2031. I have no idea. I'm sure there's probably some way to watch it. That would be terrifying to watch.
Are you responding to comments on YouTube?
Oh no, I'm reading.
Yeah.
No, I'm just reading headlines right now.
Okay. I get confused because sometimes it sounds like you're talking to me, and like you'll be on like TikTok or YouTube, and like you're talking to someone else.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm always
not TikTok.
I love. Oh my god.
Guys keep asking me some questions. I love it though, man. It's like from here to talk about it. who's the most overrated in the OC? We can think about that.
Colby.
Oh yeah. No, yeah, who's the most overrated in the OC? Conley Gardner. But yeah, Jorge is overrated. I mean, you know, and I like Jorge, I like him a lot. But you know, just he's a good fighter. Don't get me wrong, but like in terms of like, you know, I mean, you saw what he was fine too. And I don't think he can compete at the highest level of that division. Oh yeah, Connor's so fun with the sport, you know, like he was really good too at the time. Just like, you know, they say it's tough to get up and run your, you know, wake up and fill the jobs, right? Like once he had all that money from Floyd Mayweather, like he just didn't have what he was saying. I think he wants to, but he still cares about his legacy. He wants to be like the greatest fighter ever. He's just he quits, you know, and he's always been a quit. Like, and you know, you saw it the first time that he fought Diaz. Like, you know, Diaz hit him with a couple of body shots. He, you know, just got the air knocked out of him. Shoots for a takedown at jiu-jitsu black belt, like rolled around grappler. You know, and he gets choked out taps. And then you see that there's people like, you know, like Holly Holm, but you want to talk about like the women fighters, like with her, like this straight guy puts to sleep like before she tapped. Misha Tate, like she didn't she didn't tap, she was went to sleep, you know. And some fighters are like that, like, you know, they won't tap, like you gotta cut them off. Right, you know, corners give up. No, that has been something there seen more. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I mean, I always, yeah, I hear it all the time. But like, how does my voice sound, you guys? I think I'm going to start using my Shure microphone. Heavy, it's loud. Is it like overbearing? Smoky? Seems like AI is spooking. Chase Hooper. I mean, yeah. I know. I've seen more of these fights though, but I know because that I'm hurt by that. People watch. It sounds scruffy. I just want to know how it sounded as gender, like, you know, when we're the four of us were on the earlier, I was just noticing, like, it seemed like everybody's levels were different. Like, it was like, you know, kind of louder than Manny was. And, so, I think I'll start actually using my sure my I have to get a new USB slot in my desktop computer for some reason. My audio just gets like my computer's not giving me the power correctly. Yeah, but it'll be better with the real mic. Yeah. Savage. Let's see if I can oh, he's fighting for the title, right? He's fighting at the bear. Yeah, maybe, yeah. That's gonna be a good fight. Yeah, Justin's one of the most just fun guys to watch. Takes on the box. Next week, February 18th, within the past 2 days. This is HMS on the daily. No, that's not actual. The right one is like way smaller than left. I don't know what you would call that. Can't tell you, my friend. I have the knowledge of
I'm okay with Macy's testing 2518, by the way, everybody. I'm still holding mine, but I grabbed a little YOLO. It seems like, yeah, it does seem like a lower time frame descending triangle right here. So you would just want to, I mean, probably break below 400, you know, could be a good mark for low of day, which is 396. And then Netflix does have the rest of the gap down there. So let's see how it behaves.
yeah, right as you said it. Look at the chat.
Look at the what?
I was literally, I was thinking like we had telekinesis in that moment. This guy some Netflix clips. I was like, yes, Netflix has the rest of the gap. And then closer, and then as I close to try, you like Netflix.
That's not, we're in the flow, dude.
We're telekinesis. So what? Netflix down to 384. Whoa. Or 393.
393, is that what you said?
Yeah, let's look at the first old support.
There's actually a gap to fill all the way to 361.58 on Netflix. That's crazy, dude. There's a massive gap. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Now that's dangerous because it could leave that gap and never touch it and go fill the rest of the upside gap if the market trended up. But the thing is we got to start asking ourselves, like, what's going to cause the market to actually reverse? And right now, I'm having a hard time coming up with answers.
Reverse as in go down or go up?
Up. Because right now I would say we're you know in a decent downtrend. So yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Macy's, please don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go about any.
Oh man, are you lit? My bad, dude. I keep forgetting.
I'm drunk, yeah.
I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna have to start with code names.
What?
Code names.
All right, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you want to go out and be alcoholic.
I'm gonna try to save. What the hell did I just read? Wow. You go check the chat. Oh my god. Loving the I'm dead. Roblox resistance, I have it all mapped out right here. If you sit flat and pop, end of day, probably want something like this. And then I think that will go for 60-50. I'm sure. Let's pass the American Compete test. I'm live on Discord right now. Yeah, I don't know. Should I get out of my AMC calls? I mean, they were a complete YOLO. I just grabbed one of them. You can set a stop loss for low of day. This thing could go wick down to 14.23, so it could make for a good downside play. I just took that as a potential YOLO. If it breaks, I'll tell you what. If it breaks below 14.64, then I'll go ahead and I'll cut it. So, no big deal. Thinks Roblox. Oh yeah. I'll short it. A little nervous to short it, but Baba looks still really compact. It doesn't have an attractive setup to me quite yet. It's I'm gonna post the chart here because PBA. I don't know if Big Stepper's on, but cheers, Samantha. Worked for the port in Savannah and Brunswick for 10 years. Oh, nice, man. Mudville, Foley's, Pacific Northwest. Where you at? I am still in Macy's, and somebody from YouTube said that. Man, FedEx was a great play. That's I'm really. I mean, if you guys remember the whole setup, here I'm gonna post that recap chart. Guys, Neo. All right, I'm gonna show you something really cool. That one doesn't have the same setup. Wow. Yeah, no, FedEx crushed my price target too. Said GoPro short. That chart is really interesting.
Typical fight. What do you mean, son? You just had this story. Means $200 billion market cap losses in a matter of seconds.
Wait.
The last 15 minutes of today are going to be crazy to watch.
Hey, Roxana. I wanted to throw this out there as a different perspective. If you look at U.S. Steel, as it does have the retests because it did break down from this triangle and then retested the support. You could anticipate it continuing to fall, but it also does offer the potential cup and handle. So if enough volume steps up here and this candle closes and we push above that 2024, it might be worth cutting. I don't know if you have a hedge in place. I don't know exactly what your position is, but I just wanted to throw that out there. Right now, you're still fine. I think the candle is about near an engulfment and close to the point of control. Above 22, again, you have the retest 22.14. Okay. Well, I got my eyes on it, so.
Yeah, for us to go either way. I think the Amazon earnings definitely saved the market. Not a dangerous factor.
It is still not outside of the question to go up today. 455.57. And we're at a key level. We've hit it, we've dojied, and we're currently, I would say, above 448.85. Things may end up trending up. So gonna watch and be patient here.
You put red today from 14 to 15:30.
It did.
I mean, this looks like more upside, so we don't know if you would chart, but higher. Well, actually, I guess not.
Good discipline on that one, Roxana. Isn't it cool that all of these Chinese stocks have the exact same setup and all three have gaps? What if we played all three gaps? That'd be like a dream come true. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna set lots of alerts.
I saw flow for JD. Let me go see what it was.
So I haven't looked at JD's chart.
Yeah. It looks just like rather than. It's the last time I remember I went to the hotel.
I'll be right back. want to chime in really quick. Baba, Baidu, watch those the low 155 on Baidu. Baba really doesn't look good at all right now. It looks like if it blows below, I would say 120 on that one, you might see a rush to the downside here. Neo is also accumulating here, more bullishness there, but Macy's no bullishness in this bearish in this little hourly candle. We could consolidate here, still banking on the downside. All EMAs crossing over to the downside. But again, the danger does run of the remnants of whatever this inverse head and shoulders taking over. Roblox literally following my line to a T. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's kind of creeping me out. And that's about it. So just wanted to update you guys really quick. Kind of running around. So peace. I'll be right back. Nothing much. Watching a couple different plays develop right now. Watching Roblox. Seems like it's inevitably. Um. Sorry. Yeah, just watching Roblox. It seems like it's broken out of its trend. And looking at it on the hourly, I found that it was in a large wedge, which resistance is at 66.75. So I'm playing the $7 call, just because we'll see a nice underlying, if the price action picks up and SPY pumps into day and goes and fills its gap to the upside, which I think it might because the Qs are climbing up, SPY is climbing up, getting closer to its gap. So we may actually go for a gap fill on SPY, which inevitably would lead a lot of these stocks to the upside rather than the downside. So
Yeah. Everything. Video, TSLA, like that. Thanks.
I want it to show.
Name and everything I'm talking. Maybe in the house. You don't really show that. Right.
So we could,
Just
CR going crazy.
is it?
Yeah, I mean everything's going up right now. Go high and tears clean. Roku? Yeah, bro. You see Roku today?
No, I haven't been watching it.
Oh, it's 146 for 160. High.
Yeah, Baidu actually went and Baidu has resistance at 159.21. Okay, I forgot to put it.
same thing.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna take another position on semiconductor for earnings. Roblox making a little bit of a new high here. A little concerned with the movement though. I'm ready for this. I'm ready for things to potentially reverse if we reject the gap fill. So I see 362.50 for QQQ.
On semiconductor, whatever, in high school.
Yeah. Did anybody take that Roblox YOLO? What's up, y'all? I'm gonna re-enter on. I mean, we cut Roblox for small loss. Nice moves on Roblox so far. Yeah, I got you. It's 313. QQQ climbing. Oh, is Macy's a cut? I'm still green on the March 18th. And so I'm just watching it because I know I've like recharted it a couple times to double check myself. And I'm pretty sure it's like at resistance. And there's high volume, at least when you step back out at this level. So if we see a rejection, I figured I'd give it one more shot. And then if it decides not to break, I mean, this is a bilateral pattern, but inevitable. Yeah, I can't help but be a bit short. And I'm trying to keep the bias away. But again, I'm gonna wait for the key level to get broken, and really above 25.65, that's gonna be it. So, but we'll see what the end of the day brings. Last 30 minutes are gonna be pivotal. Scoutbot says Roblox has a bullish reversal on the hourly. Are you taking it to the downside? No. I grabbed a call. I signaled a call. Did you? I tried to tag everybody like 4 or 5 times so that everybody saw it. I don't know if everybody saw it, but I signaled in the gap trades. So I mean we're green on it, but not a lot or anything like that. So here's the thing: if we reject and Macy's goes down, more than likely Roblox will too. But yeah, back below 63.81. All right, on Semiconductors, I think I can go ahead and start taking February 11th. Oh my god, the premiums. Yes, I should have held them. $65. I thought I saw some green percentages. Saw the list this morning. Yeah, but it's a terrible one. Wow, so Macy's not quite yet rejecting, but we got a little candle here.
If anyone, so those acquired and there's one what they take factor right now. So that's why, but you're not gonna see them.
126. If Baba ends at 126.38, I'll take a short in my actual account. The volume indicator, that's volume profile. Visible range. Go ahead, dude. Sorry.
I was just gonna say to you that there was that call sweep on Baba for next week.
Yeah, I think didn't you say there was like a straddle or something?
Yeah, I the shadow and something. No.
Who still has on semiconductor as a position right now?
That call sweep is supposed to
Plays for Monday. Well, the economic calendar is going to be important. Nothing on Monday. Tuesday, consumer credit and trade balance on Monday and Tuesday. We've got EAI crude inventories and then continuing claims. So low economic calendar. So we might actually spend it might be beneficial for the market to have a lack of data. No data is probably better than data. Take two, Chegg, Tyson, Hasbro. It's not like there is a lot of earnings, but there's not like a spectacular lineup. But there's definitely some recognizable names here. Let's see, what about the week after that? Still picking. Yeah, you got some big ones. All right. How is your guys' calls and puts? Are you guys jacked up on IV right now, or? Questionable price action here on Macy's. So, well, the thing is I'm looking at on semiconductors, guys, and the IV is jacked up a lot. The premium on the call side, the spreads are not great, which and the IV is up. And I can't find so a reasonable price target. I already have a $45 put on semiconductor. And if I had a choice, I would probably want to take a $65 call, but a $65 call is $160 at the ask and $145 at the bid. And so the danger there is that I'm spending a lot on the upside and the risk to reward is not there. What's up?
Sorry, I was 65, so I was 75. Seems like a little garbage spread on it.
Yeah, it could be
It's
that.
not even money up, cap your gains, but you know, that way.
The spread on that's crazy. Let me see.
Say if you bought the 65 now and Ivy goes crazy like it has. Well, myself earnings for tomorrow, so I know what's gonna happen. But like, you know, Ivy starts their kind of the contract like oh, then you sell that 70 before the money contracts, right? Maybe you might even do it more.
Thank you.
I got them that respect on their name.
All right, looks like Roblox is still holding up. I'm watching the 15-minute here. But I'm gonna tell you guys right now that we need to make a decent move to the upside here, hopefully in the next 5 minutes. Or maybe cutting some things here. How the spy is up against its close to its gap fill. I wonder if we close the day at the gap fill and then gap up to 456, or maybe even a gap fill up to resistance, and then back down, or maybe we break downtrend. I don't know. It's too soon to say. For SPY 454.
I lost. I usually start with about $500 an account, but I lost all the time.
Looks like
Spy has.
No, I mean, like if you look at the. Wait, never mind.
Zoomed in. See that message in the admin chat? Yeah, scroll up. Yeah, the Benzinga made $300 on my own. Proud of myself. Didn't chase entries. Patience. Dark speed. Let's go. Yeah, Benzinga Pro is great. I'm not gonna swing Macy's unless Macy's gives off a meaningful rejection, and I mean a big red dingus. And I'm looking at Roblox right now, guys, and this thing looks nauseating right now. The price action is gross. The contracts are gross. It's all gross. I'd love to see. I mean, so here's the thing: Macy's pulls back and rejects, and we see it like head back to 25.35. Roblox inevitably would pull back as well, probably to say about 63.36, and yeah, most likely probably rejecting this resistance level. So. Hey, can you see Yeti? What does that even mean? Thanks for all you do. Oh, thanks for watching. Your swings, please. Well, I'm already logged into a on semiconductor put. I already took profit on the call because it was like up 100% this morning. I have Macy's puts. We're getting a nice rejection right now. I have Roblox calls, but I have a tight stop loss on that one. I'm not really messing with it as far as stop losses. So I have 63.81 candle close below that level, 80 basically 63.80. So if a candle closes below that, I'm gonna cut it. Yeah. So just watching both of those. Macy's, the original position is set. I mean, we took profit or trimmed. If you did trim this morning, you were able to secure some gains. And so if you're flat on your contract like I am, you actually were profitable and you're just exiting, scotch-free. So. You're on up 156% on the on call. How crazy is that? Look at that IV. I mean, if you're strategic enough with some IV, I mean, you guys can see there is some profitability in that. You got to be careful though. Not all the time is it going to work out in your favor, but I wonder how Piton might do. They do next week, it looks like, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. 3:30 here, 30 minutes left. If on gets included in the S&P, sure, yeah, that could affect on the stock price. I mean, the call flows are heavy on semiconductor. How much is my call? 20 cents. See, I can't match that without having a oh my god, go look at the $81 calls. Look at the ask of the bid on the $81 calls for February 11th. That is insane.
Each one.
On. Yeah.
February 11th. What calls you said?
Yeah, the February 11th $81 calls. Someone's yeah.
Oh, dude, these things went up. Bro, these up 24,000 sales away.
Do you see the bid though? It's $10. The ask is $480.
Yeah, that's insane. Yeah. Dude, those contracts they literally went up to 24,000. Wait, no, I'm talking this after. This is stupid. I'm being with you. They just didn't have. It was like they were listed at like 1 cent. That's all that is. They're 2.45 right now. Well, they were listed as 0.5%, so 0.5.
All right, guys, we're gonna have to go ahead and sadly, but that's why we have Roblox. If you think about it, if Roblox goes, so does Macy's. But it looks like this pattern is gonna be a bounce. It's currently at the point of control, 25.55. So Apple, what about it? What does it look like? Oh my god, that's a nice little candle there. So far momentum's still really low, volume's really low. And if anything, this is just a bounce off of a major rejection. So you're gonna test. If you look at Apple right now, really looking at the pot, this is strength right here. This is weakness. Okay, so if you hit a major resistance, it's definitely, yeah, well, volume is incredibly low, which is it's Friday. I would say that it could qualify as an inverse head and shoulders, but the head on that is ridiculous. Like, doesn't even make sense. 186% on semiconductors. If you got multiple contracts on, go ahead and take some profit. That's pretty cool. If you're in Roblox, we're up 8%, but this is stupid. I'm being impatient. It's not stupid.
Yeah, also next week.
Yeah, next week's Roblox $70 call. Market value is 113. I bought them at 104. Anybody still have AMC? I think actually held on, dude. It's actually going up, like right now. No, I did not TP Ford. Ford has a massive bear flag on the hourly time frame. I'm swinging it. I think it's going to gap down. Could be wrong, but like I said, yeah, Ford was a YOLO, so I'm going to treat it as such. It's got an expiration of next week. I'll let it ride. The call is worthless. The put is down 5%. Why not hold? You know what I mean? So I'm just going to swing it. Plan with Roblox is to stick to the stop loss. That's it. and go for this. Go for the target. So right now the first level is for those. Obviously, there's people with different position size. The first level to trim could be a break above 65. Into the gap, you have 65.50, and then the gap fill at 66 even, and my projected resistance at 66.50. So these could be worth swinging, and I will tell you this: I would love if we gap up next week, because then if we gapped up on things like Bava and Roblox, that would actually set us up for a gap fill to play to the downside. But Roblox could pop here, but it's actually low volume and not really showing a whole lot of strength. All right, hold on. I'll look at Yeti. This person's been sticking with Yeti, so Yeti, like almost everything in the market, looks like it has a inverse head and shoulders. I've kind of noticed that everywhere. There's a lot of inverse head and shoulders. So Yeti has one on the hourly time frame. Looks like someone poured out their drink on Yeti. Anyway, 109 down to 61. That is a huge drop. So if anything, you might be testing levels around $70 to $75, which is the top of your demand. Yes. Just I thought it said sharded. Like gross, dude. What the hell?
The Ethereum charge. It's yeah, so nice.
It was the virtual, so we don't even.
I mean, it's a house.
It's a house with a courtyard.
I'm about to go to Home Depot and just get one of them sheds. We can just get 4 of them, one for each of us. Just tape them together.
Cut a door through.
TP on a. Oh my God! You took profit at 182%. Nice job if you guys held on. It's probably not worth it to reposition with the IV as strong unless you had multiple positions. That's nice. I mean, it's on Gwinnett, so I mean, we don't even have to have a fridge. So. They have 2-story tough sheds now. Oh shoot, we could. You know what? We could rip the roof off and stack them. 4-story shed.
Oh, it's got a tree right off the porch. That's cute.
Oh, trees.
A tree.
It's like a hippie. I don't know, man. Stocks are acting real goofy right now. We got 20 minutes on this Macy's hourly candle. Shit looks about to, like it wants to break out. Do we have any gaps on Macy's to the outside? Oh God, are you still drinking? Yeah, I'm gonna ruin your day. That's right.
It was cute. So this is kind of funny. That's like a closet. See. It's like a closet, which I mean will get filled up. Which leaves you drinking.
All right, then I'm gonna have to rent an office break. In the meantime,
Well,
yeah, I might actually average up on Ford. Looking at this bear flag on the hourly, look at that thing. That thing's sick.
so
Someone DM me. What's his name? I was like, what? Wow, this is so exciting. Are you guys having fun?
Yes.
having fun.
You're being sarcastic.
No, dude, I'm having a blast. But you're drinking every time I say Macy's, so
It's high dude. Like, you know, for coming up here. It's fine. Sure.
am I planning on swinging the Roblox call? No.
Things are coming down now. It was fine. Cues. Down.
Spy just hit the gap fill right on the dot. Right on the dot. Oh my god, look at that. Look at the. Do you guys remember the level I gave you on the cues? Yuck. Tapped perfectly, rejected right now. So this could be. You might reject and then you might pop right back up. So we got 342. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. Rude. I don't know. Roblox is still super green. 6380. Yeah, that's the stop loss for Roblox. 6380. You're out of what? Woo. Damn, that goes the right hemisphere.
Okay, so you think it sounded a little going. Yeah.
That's funny.
Says Trump was wrong to say COVID. Oh, to say he could have overturned the vote. Pence rebukes Trump over VP authority to overturn 2020 election.
It's going down.
Roblox is not the first type of platform to have to deal with this type of problem. That would be the child predator stuff.
Hey, that's me and AO in 2018.
Those are some of my favorite pictures of him that we got. Like when he's like laughing. It's so cute on the blue.
Am I swinging? Oh, did I answer that already? Am I swinging Macy's? I'll let you know.
Because
I'd love to see a Pence Trump Logan Paul style boxing match. I'm not political either, but I mean that'd be cool. Obama and Bush. Look at Macy's. All right, guys, get your contracts on Roblox ready because if Macy's hits the dump it, then Roblox will too. So retest or reversal, you be the judge.
an instant hot water heater. Do you imagine?
An instant hot water heater.
For the shower.
You know they use it a lot. I think they use it a lot of electricity.
You know what?
Anyway,
I'm
full
happy
panels.
for a fairly blazing hot shower.
Skin cells or the whole thing. I don't know. I don't know how that stuff works.
It's getting pretty aggressive for it.
A little bit. Buyers are trying to step up on Macy's and hold it up. Same thing with Roblox, but no cigar. You said 1750s on Ford are cheap. I'm down. February 11th or February 18th? I'll take a 1750 February 18th or a $17 put. That one might pay. You could get 2 of those. There's one more gap to fill, so. Everybody loves Jay, bro. Potter didn't call out anything. Yeah, man. I, I, I'm not gonna call. I'm not gonna call anything unless, uh, unless I see something. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna just force things. You know, because I'm gonna take high probability trades, like cutting Roblox if it breaks below 6380. Right here, which would still be in the green. Macy's. Drink up, hey.
I can't. I need to stop. I need to stop.
Drink up, buddy. All right. Dude. All right, I just cut Roblox. All right, holding on to Macy's. You know what to do. Oh, I love it. Look at this candle. Yes. We can do it. Now we need to get down to 25.25. I straddled on. Was this a bad idea? I mean, I kind of bought a little late, I guess, is my honest feedback on that one. If you guys did you guys cut Roblox? Everybody cut it, right? Nobody held the call. I cut Roblox for a game. I made 50 cents. So can't talk to me anymore. I'm too rich. I'm just kidding. 50 cents. I'm watching the Qs right now. The Qs, if they lose, if we lose 358.39, I would see 357.20 as a stopping place before the end of the day. I cut Roblox, yeah. If it breaks above high day again, you know, maybe we'll take it. But there's still 2 entries. There's $65 where you could grab the same exact strike. So. Yes, Ford is a swing, guys. It's got a bear flag on the hourly with a gap to the downside, pretty far away. So the recovery wasn't super strong. It doesn't look like buyers are super convinced. So let's see if we get follow through here on Macy's. That's a fat short right there. Hot dog. Hot diggity dog. Damn. Dude, Macy's and Neo are gonna be the death of me. I am still in AMC calls. You're more than welcome to cut them. Take small sips, dude. Just take small sips. Dude, what is happening? Heck decided today that he was since it's Friday, he's gonna drink every time I say Macy's. So he started that this afternoon. What's my favorite clothing store? I don't have one.
I appreciate you not taking out bait.
You appreciate not saying what?
No, you know what he was trying to get you to say, right?
What, Macy's?
Oh,
Your wife's gonna be like, your boss is a piece of crap. I'm just kidding. Not your boss. But
that's like you made me do it. Stupid challenge.
how's that challenge going?
Yeah. I mean, I just wanted to drink it. I think they're gonna have to stop for lunchtime. But no,
That's a good excuse. Just needed a reason. All facts. Polly, your height doesn't matter, dude. No, just playing. To be honest with you, this thing looks short. I want to short it so bad, Polly. I want to. I'm having dreams of grandeur. I can't short a bull flag though, so that's the issue here. It is technically at that downtrend, but yeah. Yo, thank you guys for the patience on Macy's though. Look at that. Oh my God, sweet Eureka. All right, I'm swinging Macy's. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I want a short Neo so bad. Is there? Oh wait, I wonder if the Alliance. Oh no, don't make me do it. I knew I should have come to school today. I'll look at the contracts. They're gonna get some stupid ass upgrade over the weekend. Ooh, that's a big ass wedge though. Hold on one second. Oh, what does it mean? Yeah, I see a daily like I can't short Neo. It almost has like a daily cup and handle. See, that's pure pressure, Polly. Can I look at Microsoft 310 calls? Ugh. That thing looks like hot dog water. Personally, I see a rejection happening off of a key. I mean, you've got a key rejection there. If it holds this level, 305.88, you could flag here and then make your way up to this gap to 312. But right now with SPY falling, if we take this energy in next week, that 310 call, yeah, I would have a probably anywhere below 305. You're probably gonna find yourself in some trouble there. 304.40. Yeah, I'm still swinging Macy's. Oh God. I sometimes yes, and then sometimes no. Yeah, I I am I am swinging on. Yes, I'm going to swing that into next week. I thought about taking Twillo. I was just looking at Twillo because they have earnings. We don't have a lot of time left, but that's a beat up stock, man. That one has a huge downside to 118. Hey, baby. You want to come sit with me?
I do
Here.
want it. Mm-hmm.
You do want to sit with Daddy?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh, Mommy's calling you. Why is Mommy calling you?
I want.
Want what? Breathe? Okay.
I want over. Daddy, I want over. Daddy, I want over.
Okay, go get a drink of water really quick.
Mm.
All right. So if anybody wanted to take Twillo, I wouldn't go past. I would take a 30 or 280 call. Ooh, baby, you almost just bought that. I would take a 280 call to the upside for February 11th. I would take and then to the downside, if you look at the bottom of that gap, the bottom of that gap is 118. So you could take a 120 put, which the spread is kind of wonky. You might be able to try and get filled at 55. Sorry, guys. Here, check this out.
No.
My swing account is officially twice the size of my scalp account. I think my swings are winning over my scalps this year. That's a great strategy, Adam, to have an account for each strategy. I dig that. Oh, baby. All right, hey, hold on. Let me signal this. Let me type this really quick, okay? So that way everybody knows. I gotta know. I gotta type this real quick, okay? Below 140. Hold on, baby. Hold on, baby. Hold on. How are you doing that? Sorry, a little late, but I just took a Twillo 120 February 11th put and a Twillo 280 February 11th call, and just one of them each. One of them pick you out. You are. Hey, ooh, be careful. TWLO. You're probably not gonna have time. Oh my gosh. Shalom. Oh, nice. What does it mean that I'm swinging Masons? Yeah. Bruh. What's up, Electric Trader? How you been, man? Alrighty, y'all. I know that there's probably quite a few people in here who, you guys might need to rethink Trading Fridays. Go back historically and look at your record and see how you're performing on Fridays. This is often the days that people think they can make the most money, and oftentimes it's the opportunity or rather the sinkhole to lose money. And if you're playing next week and taking positions that way, that's a different story. But if you're trading weeklies and you're wondering why you're bleeding so much cash, I'm telling you guys, it is not for people who do not have hotkeys or do not have the risk. So. And so, Jay, I don't know if you're listening, man, but let's see what happened. Hold on, let me. I feel like I missed something. Yeah, DM me on Discord, dude. But that you got to be careful, man, with that type of emotional. I don't know if you're typing in all caps for a reason, but um, like having that emotional attachment, man. To if you're emotionally attached to your funds like that, losses are gonna feel really, really, really crazy. So I should have held that put on SPY when it went back down. Man, just move forward. Learn. Just if you're frustrated with what's happening right now, like use it as a guide as to what not to do. What are you doing right now, and look into some ways to change that. So Macy's end of the day bounce. Where you see that bounce.
Oh, it's after market hours. I have to bring it down.
Yep. All right.
Well, place, yeah. Usually, yeah.
Damn, people made a lot of money on the on semiconductors. Damn, I did not know that it was gonna rip like that. That was sick. And both calls and puts were green. Let's go. Whoa, I took Potter's advice and YOLO'd my entire account on random Tesla calls and puts. I don't know if I ever said anything about that, dude.
Yeah, it's definitely wasn't any advice.
I feel like you may have heard that from a different Potter, my guy.
Hey, don't you like when people give you credit for stuff that you didn't like
Oh yeah.
do?
Yeah, they're like, let's go. Maybe he's just talking about my spread strategy, my straddle. Now I know do not play Fridays. Yeah, Fridays, at the end of the day, maybe, but yeah, I had
You
not.
get some experience.
Yeah. Shit, I lose money on Fridays. Fridays are not my best trading days either. I mean, I make money in my big account because I can get in and out quickly and I scalp, but like, yeah. People on weeklies think that they can hold and you can't. So. Oh no, I know you're joking, dude. You're good. You're good. Of course. Second highest profitable week since I joined the group a year ago. Love and appreciate. Oh, nice, dude. That's amazing.
Yeah, I'm really happy for you, Austin. It's awesome, bro. It's been a really good week.
All right, y'all.
Yeah.
Peace out. Our Discord, I know there's a couple of people who are asking. Our Discord is, yes, still open. So you guys are welcome to join. We do have a yearly discount still. And that's always available for the members if they are looking to switch over. But for those who are asking, because I've had a couple DMs. But other than that, guys, I'll see you guys on Sunday. Trying to hopefully this week. We've had it's kind of even hard to talk about because it's frustrating, but I've just been having a really hard time with these houses right now. We've had like literal blocks being bought up right now. Macy's and after hours is a beautiful thing. But so hopefully there's a couple of consent. Huh? No.
Someone like messaging you like.
No. What about Macy's? It's good chant going in the chat. But yeah, for sure. Yeah, if you guys can, add me on the Oculus. I have or come just invite me. The discount code is like I think it's like SS W15. Hold on 1 second. I'll tell you what it is. But yeah, so we're trying to hopefully get into this new house next week. I'm actually just gave up on buying. I'm not even going to buy a house. I'm going to wait because at this point things have gone, like looking at the price charts of the houses in this area. I could be putting myself in a serious pickle no matter what my financial situation is. So it just looks like it's been like of interest to just not buy. So or just move out of this area. If I move out, then I'll buy, but I'm just gonna wait. Short the market, use the market, short the market tendies, and just
Okay, we see another housing market crash.
I just would really like it for the price to go down. Please. Matt, here it is. That's no, you're good. I was just typing the thing.
I was gonna say, if you're a first time home buyer, they have the FHA loans, so you can sometimes get, if you qualify, put down like 5%.
Yeah, I think I make too much to qualify for that. I don't know I haven't looked into the details, but
It's just like a.
if you go on Zillow, I definitely make more than that, but I don't think I could qualify for that. But if I don't know, if you go to Zillow and you go look at the Savannah area and you go look at the charts of like the prices of the houses for rent and buying, I'm telling you, it'll blow your mind. It looks like Spy at the end of the day sometimes. Just a big green dingus. Oh, dude, it's insane. Literally, houses doubling in cost in a couple of years. Yeah, if anybody has an advice, I'm good at stocks, but I've never bought a house, so at least I've never had to go through this process at all. I've just looked at condos or town houses, and now that my family's bigger and kids growing up, dogs might be had. If you lived in Tennessee, I can help you out a lot. Tennessee.
I'm looking at a house in Savannah, Georgia. That's, I would say nicer than mine. For $100,000 cheaper than what we bought for.
What? Hold on. Let's. So this is the area, right? That we're looking to stay in. I'm streaming this right now. This is the area that I'm looking to stay in right now. This is.
Can you give it to me something?
What? Oh, the area that I'm. I'm streaming it. Can you see my stream? I'll stream. There it is, right there.
Okay.
So that's the area that I'm looking at. And a lot of people are just like telling me to like move out of Savannah, but like there's a reason why I want to live here. Like I want to be able to walk, like I don't like driving. I like walking or riding my bike. Like that's what I would prefer to do. So this town is like super walkable.
What are you doing?
I'm just trying to
Are
be
you explaining Savannah?
No, just explaining how ridiculous the prices are. But
Oh yeah.
if you go and look, like this is downtown. Obviously, as expected, you're gonna get like the billion.
Historic.
These weren't all $1 million houses. A lot of them were in the $500,000 to $600,000 mark, which obviously I'm not buying $1 million old house because that is just like the worst thing ever. But like this house, let's go see what the price chart is on this one. 219 East Bolton. Okay, so I actually this house right here. I used to live in this house. Look at this house right there. I used to live.
Is that one? Oh, that dude.
No. Look, that's That's the old Chad house. Look.
No. I'm asking, is that one the one for sale?
219. Yeah. Yes, that is the house for sale.
Oh.
But anyway, yeah. So let's see where it is.
I think it's just a lot.
Hold on, where's the chart?
Do you hear me?
Uh.
I think that's just a lot. Because it's showing me the purposes.
Oh yeah, okay.
What's the name of the area in Savannah, Joe? Like, what's that part now?
Historical district.
Historic downtown.
Of course. Have a good day, Tony. Hope you had a good day. All right, so that was a lot.
1 bedroom. There you
All right, so this is a 1 bedroom, 1 bath, 682 square foot for $335,000. Let's see. Do
go.
we have?
It's the second floor. I think it just says the second floor.
Yeah, hold on. No, let's find. Oh, it's the second floor.
Yeah, that's what I think it said in the description.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're getting a unit. You're unit B. Yeah. So, not even really your own house.
Which that's because it's so close to the downtown area and stuff.
No, I'm trying to find the chart. There's like a tracking of like the home value. It does. I don't think it has enough.
No, I've shown you those though.
Yeah. No, there's a
I'll
lot.
look
Of
at
it's like crazy.
Lowe's and say go.
That's a lot. That's crazy. 1 bedroom.
It's like
Why is this 1 bedroom, 6 bath?
2.1 value. 780. Yeah, dude, you should probably get out of that part.
No. Oh, there it is. Here it is. Look at this shit. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Look at this. Look at this chart, bro.
And that would probably be
And
it.
this is in a okay area, like not
It's a
great.
cute house. Yeah, it's okay. It's really close to 37th.
You see that?
Kind of rough.
Oh my god, dude, that thing just ripped. Can I get calls on a house? Like,
It's just like it's double top right now.
oh my god, dude, we're not about to do analysis on these houses. Oh my god. Here, let's see. $425,000 for this freaking. You know that thing's got problems. That's plaster walls. That's gonna need to be repaired. It's got an
That's
old
fine.
fireplace. That's gonna need maintenance soon.
That's why we just going.
That is, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Gaps in the wood floor. I can't live like that. That
Also,
sound,
the
that sound really
fireplace.
bougie.
Oh, it's got the fireplace in the kitchen. I like
I do
that.
wood floors. That one has, I think, stayed inflated. So that one, oh wait, it says 428,000, 25,000.
Why is it a 2-bedroom, 3-bath?
I guess they gotta go to the bathroom a lot.
There's a 3D tour.
You know, have you done anything other than just look at houses on my real estate agent?
Yeah, I mean, we've looked through real estate agencies.
Like,
Do I have one? Like, do I have my own? No, I have a lot of friends who are real estate agents, so I kind of just like ask them. But oh my god, 240.
there's a family, you know, a real estate agent's job is to walk. Find something that's gonna work for you, not like
No.
it's gonna.
No, the market is so competitive right now that they're just scooping up whoever can get what. We've actually had a renter tell us that she feels bad for people buying right now.
Let's apply for HGTV. See if we can
Wait a minute.
what?
I'm sure that's one of the houses for mine.
They're just taking whatever they can get. That one's a rental. Yeah, see, some of these houses have already been priced and they were restored, and so the prices haven't changed too much. But a lot of these houses are just, I mean, if you go look at the rentals, that's where things get really gross. Because for one, like there is none. Like if you really think about it, like that's not a lot of houses to rent, as far as like options are concerned. This is a 3-bedroom, 3-house, or 2-bedroom, 220 square foot. Looks pretty decent. Let's see, what's the price here? Oh my god. It used to be around $2,200 a month. Now it's about $3,000 a month. Weird slip. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind. I'll pay $2,800 to $3K a month. I don't want to do that forever. That sucks, you know, like that's expensive as hell. I'd rather just be buying my own house, but I just don't want to buy right now. Like, you know, a lot of these houses just aren't. They're just not a good fit, or there's like a lot of houses here in this area that like the increase of cost is just going to put us at a loss. You know, so. But a lot of these, most of these houses too, during the pandemic, a lot of people took the time to flip homes, and then you saw like the increase in wood costs and everything, and like that's factored. So like the house costs right now are jacked up.
Yeah.
What's up? Yeah. What'd you do, Viv? What do you got?
Awards.
That.
Perfect attendance.
That's for the first semester.
Nice. Perfect attendance award. You got a reading award for highest class reading grade, dude. Let's go.
They gave it to everybody.
Technology award.
No, it was the award stage today.
Math award.
For meeting the target on the math score.
For the
Alright.
grade level.
Highest class science grade. Dang, dude. What the heck?
No.
You are not taking that from me. Let's go.
For me.
Rhea Star Award. I only got test right.
Ivan award.
iReady Award. Jeez, bro. You just smoked my whole career in one quarter. Oh my god, dude. Wow. Dude, no problem. Nice job. Great job. Super proud of you for that. How's the sweets?
I really love them, Dad. I love those things.
Yeah, cool.
Let's go. Let's take them out of here.
Sorry, guys. That's cool. All right, guys. You said try Long Island North Shore. 500 square feet will cost you from 1.5 to 5 million. Oh, that's fine. Totally fine. At that point, you know, at this point, y'all, I'm about to just rent a freaking RV and just do a Simple Stacks tour. Simple Stacks worldwide. This is by Berkshire. Look at that, heck. Oh my god. Oh, dude, I soaked those things in. Yeah. 325,000. This home in 2018 was $163,000. In 2000, oh my god, what? Oh, it got repaired and then got reassessed, but wow. So I'm buying like,
It's like, you know, as a stock trader, like you yell at I had to talk, right?
no, yeah, I'm
You see
literally.
these guys that I did, you're like, oh, it's a big green can.
Isn't that crazy, dude? How like my trading affects my thought process. This was a 5-bedroom. How is it 5 bedrooms in this small house? Oh, they just crammed them suckers in there. It's 1,300 square feet with 5 bedrooms. Those are not bedrooms. Those are closets.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at the bro. Look at this. Is insane. Look at that, bro. Come on, bro. What am I supposed to do?
Hey man, that's inflation for you too. You know, like during inflation, like homeowners, property owners will want to rent with them all. Now this is starting to coming up. I mean, fortunately, if you own property, or unfortunately, if you don't have equity.
Oh yeah.
I mean, if I could, you know,
Maybe I can find a homeowner and be like, listen, I'll take over your portfolio for 2 years. For 1 hour a day. Like this one, dude.
contingency.
This house. Yeah, lifetime award. That's not gonna work. $289,000 for there's actually a guy who charges $47,000 a year to be a part of his trading group. $47,000. That's his diamond group. Diamonds. Yeah, diamonds just come out of the fucking walls apparently.
So this house, which is grossly overvalued because it's literally sitting on the corner of a loud intersection, and guess what? Your side yard where your deck sits is a gas station next to an air pump, and they don't put that in the pictures. Look, none of these pictures show the gas station pump next to it. It's crazy, but it's there. Like, look at that. See, look, that's your side yard, parking lot. Someone's gonna steal your air conditioner. Look at that air conditioner, got chains on it. Yeah. $60 for a week trial? Oh my god! What the fuck? That's nuts. P-Dog, did you ride the Twitter gap today? Nah, man, I was taking it easy today. You guys got to think we triflipled the account, so that's not even a word, but we made some considerable strides, so I'm chilling. All right, y'all. Well, anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the price spikes in my city. I may be coming to a city near you. Who knows? I may move to Sweden.
It's bad. I thought you were on. I was like, this was not how you.
What do you mean? You're breaking up a little bit.
So someone just tried to. Like I was saying, like property out here is really expensive. And like, as far as what.
Are you in Sweden, Iwa?
Well, it's yeah. What I was trying to say is like, I thought it was like the further south you go, like it's like for cheaper property is. But after like looking at your area, dude, like this is crazy.
Yeah. I'm blown away. I just don't want to buy the top. Huh? I feel like Pet keeps breaking up.
Yeah, she was just trying to call me from a Florida number. You was near me, Gary. Be with your son again.
No, I left for a reason. I was kidding. Oh my god. Where do you live?
I live in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I'm not going there.
The zip code is one.
Well, you want me to go to a Wawa with you?
You come a while. We could get
And the Mario reading.
Oh, does he like it? Does he like the new controller? Cool.
Yeah, look at this one.
Am I about to have the whole group? Yeah, everybody go house hunting for me. That was funny.
But dude, I would really get a real estate. If you're really trying to buy a house, I would get a real estate agent and like have them like work on it. I would like, I know it's crazy and it's like as soon as something goes to the market, like everyone's bidding on it. Like we had to bid, it was 10K over market value to get out of place. Which wasn't even that bad, but people go like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50K over market value sometimes offers just to get a place. Like, so yeah, it is a rat race, but if you have someone working on it for you, they're going to be the ones who see the deals like coming from the MLS or whatever it is in Georgia.
So, okay, well, here's the deal. Think of it this way. I've known these people for 10 years and they're looking for me, right? And so like I'm telling them I don't want to buy right now. I made that decision and I'm just trying to find either a rental because every house looks like this. Everybody shit shines it and then they jack the price up because everything
heavy.
Dude, there's roaches, dude. They'll paint over a roach, hair, outlets. Like it's rough. So I mean I don't want that, Polly. I just want I just want so I have, 2 kids. My son's 7. My daughter,
He's
he's in school. My daughter's 2.
In the
We got
downtown
2
area.
animals. you know, and like we've lived in a 1,200 foot square house, and it just doesn't work, you know, like as far as like space and like me having an office or like somewhere, you know, because like when I love it, I love being able to like see my daughter, but like she gets really upset when, you know, it's just like a job. If I left to go to work,
If you have to go
you know, for like 3 or 4 hours, like
just popping out.
yeah, she gets really upset. And so like being able to just, you know, have an office or being able to walk to the bathroom and not disturb the whole house or the flow of things. What?
We would never move to Alabama.
Is that Alabama? Why do you say that? Come on.
We want
It's a
to. We
bunch
want
Everybody, dude, don't say that.
Exactly.
There's 5 people in here who live in Alabama, dude. You're in Pennsylvania. What are you talking about? The hills have eyes, dude. Just with trees.
The thing is we were living in Oregon and we made
That's actually really nice, dude.
the conscientious decision to come back to Savannah. We wanted to buy a historic house, something that needed to be fixed up because Garrett's done reservation work or renovation work. I'm obviously just an artsy person. We love like the old character. Like we love like the old crown moldings and like the iron fixtures and stuff that they've got, like, but then like fixing it up. And so like that's specifically near the downtown area and stuff. And I grew up outside of the downtown area and I refused to let my kids grow up around that area because I basically wanted to run away from here, you know, and go like venture different cities, bigger cities and stuff. But if I'm looking for like a quaint house, then yeah, I want something downtown.
That's actually not bad.
Our kids love walking out of the house and like walking down to the coffee shop. My kid
Yeah.
is such a he was a city kid. He was telling me he was riding the bus and he noticed the city and everything.
I like. Well, I wouldn't say that because well, if he's lived in a city his whole life, he's gonna be a city kid. But
it's adorable.
he does love to get like out in the woods. I don't know. I kind of just want to be able to like every morning I walk to a coffee shop. Like it's my coffee shop. Like they know, like when they see me walking, they start making my drink. Like that's kind of nice, you know, like that's kind of what makes places home.
Well, normally,
you know, like what you miss.
Issues finding houses. It wouldn't usually be this hard. We could specify an area that we want to be in.
You should get a brick house. Well, yeah.
I love brick houses. I'm obsessed with them. I grew up in like a ranch brick house, so I have like a favoritism towards those houses.
I'm gonna short the U.S. market and then buy the dip by buying those.
great little story. You guys both have such calm, soothing voices.
You like that?
Where in Savannah is that a type of village?
This is the only time we've ever
A village.
live.
Village. I like that. No, it's a colonial city. It's a grid city.
It's a great city, yeah.
Yeah. So like,
I used to gonna burn it down.
well, yeah, no, this was a gift. Sherman was. Yo, do you guys see Macy's in after hours? Look at it. It's at 20. Hey, finish it up, dude. Finish your drink. Waste around here. Huh? I gotta go to the grocery store in a second.
Tide in Savannah was so beautiful.
I got kicked out of Whole Foods though,
He
so
wasn't gonna burn it down.
hey,
A
you
total brick pile.
can't drink while you shop. I'm just kidding. What is that? That's over 500,000. Holy shit! Yeah, dude. I actually looked at this house. 4 bedroom, 4 bath. I don't know why, but 4 baths. Like 4 bathrooms. How much pooping do you need to do? Get it, dude? Okay. This is actually a house that I was looking at like a lot, and then if you go look at I think we were looking at the previous. Oh my god, dude! In 2020, oh my god, dude! How? $160,000, $525,000. Why? So the house that we're thinking about renting right now is basically a block away from Kroger, and which means we you know, like that's like we just walk to the grocery store, you know, like that kind of stuff is like my type of I like that kind of stuff. Like I'd move to like Belgium or something. I don't know, some small like grid city over there. Who knows? I just want to walk.
Yeah, we have a favoritism towards being
Like-
able to get out. I mean, when I was pregnant, I used to walk
Wait, you were
from
pregnant?
River Street.
What?
Whatever. We lived right over here, remember? We lived like over here, and I would get off work and walk all the way. It's like 2 miles. It was awesome. And then I went to Oregon and got lazy. I got a second pregnant.
Well, if you want to see, check out the prices in Sweden. Sweden? Is that it? Can you even do that on Zillow?
I
I don't
mean,
even know how
Denmark.
to like
Well, Denmark.
just Sweden, like the whole. Oh, Denver. I think that's South Carolina. Yeah, that's South
Oh,
Carolina.
is it?
Yeah,
Whoa.
there's a Sweden.
What? They
Yeah.
would. They would.
There it is. What do y'all?
I love it.
People are get alcohol poisoning, Garrett mentioning
Macy's.
specifics. Again, I love you all. And I hope you guys have a good weekend.
To all a good night.
Peace out, everybody.
Peace, dude. Have a good weekend, man.
Peace, you too.
All right. Well, you guys have a good weekend. I'm gonna go grocery shopping. See you guys Sunday. Oh wow. But yeah, hopefully you guys had a good Green Day. Make sure to slap those. Get me some milk. Ew. Make sure to put those gains in the games page if you will. But otherwise, I'll see you guys later. Peace out. Yeah, you too.